Hey, good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us this fine Sunday, July 21st, 2024. This month is just zipping by, isn't it? I tell you.
Man, that song is loud. I can't hear anything now, Dave. I got just like ringing ears like it was at a concert or something.
Brings back the good old days, huh? Yeah. You can't hear for 3 days, right?
Well, what did you say?
So anyway, yeah, hey, it's just me and Gut Bomb here this morning. I guess, hey, Jack, how you doing? And so anyway, people roll in here. Back in the old days, I had a whole house full of people before we went live.
I think this weekend, K-Fest is going on.
It is, yeah.
And VCF Southeast is going on,
yes,
too.
Yep, absolutely. So, yeah, there's a lot of our friends are at those places, and I hope that they've had a wonderful time. I'm looking very forward to going to the VCF Midwest event. That'll be my very first one. Why not go to the biggest one to start out with, right? There you go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So anyway, so what are you working on today?
Well, this morning I made a little stop at the MIT swap meet. I live in Boston, and MIT swap meet is right in Cambridge, which is where it's where Harvard is and MIT and all the big colleges and stuff. Mm-hmm. So I stopped by there and picked up from my friend Tom Barber a Mac Mini M1.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to set that up today. Awesome. And he says that there's a surprise on here and that I should fire it up on Dave's stream. That's what he said. So we'll see.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So I'll be doing that at some point. And then I'll be playing Amiga games.
Okay. And hopefully, hold on here. Hopefully, it's, let me find it here. Okay. Hopefully, it's not the surprise.
Oh, man, you got it.
High voltage, necked tube. So anyway, and I want to thank, let's see, I'm going to get back here to the chat here. And so in the chat this morning, we have, let's see, we have Francois. Thank you, Francois. We have Garth Beagle. He was in here. All things
Don't forget
DG.
Dave Vintage Appletech. He posted first.
Yeah, that's right. And then Jack 68K. Yeah, that guy's always first, right? Yeah.
Yeah, geez.
And me, I'm going to be working on, I've got 8 more caps to put on the analog board. I started last Sunday. I was so happy that I got that Mac Plus all going and everything.
Yep.
And all only thing I didn't do is put the activity light on it, which I'll do that in some other stream. But anyway, so I got to do that, and I'm going to reflow all the connectors on the back side here because I was looking underneath my iPhone on magnification, and there are a few cracked solder joints on those. So
yeah, definitely worth doing.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, yeah, so that, and then I will put it back together. We'll see if it takes care of that video problem. But then my next thing I'm going to tackle is the power supply.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Although it checked fine.
Is that a Sony one?
It's a Sony, yeah.
Those are pretty rock solid.
Yeah. I do know... when I had it apart, I did notice a little shiny liquid stuff in there.
Okay.
On one of them. But when I put my little thingamajiggy on the back of it there, K-Max little voltage tester, the voltages were right where they should be. So I'm hoping it's just an analog board issue. But and I might not do this. I might just go ahead and go do the logic board because I put the old style tantalum caps on there, and they look so, bad. So I have, like I said, I have a recap kit for that, recap kit for the Sunny Power Supply, and we're
Nice.
working on a recap kit for the analog boards. That's what we're going to do. So yeah.
Great.
And so yeah. What else? That's it. So yeah. So hopefully Garth will be joining in here today. I don't know if he's still got family visiting or what. I seen him posting a lot more on Discord, so I'm assuming maybe his guests are. Oh, there he's right there.
Well, there he is.
Speak of
Sort
the
of.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey,
Garth.
it's
Hey.
Hello.
Long time no see.
I didn't know how to log in anymore, so whoops.
been that long.
It's been that long. I'm like looking at my password. What is this? I have a password for this? I just clicked it. It worked.
And did your family did it shrink back down to normal size now, or are they still
I
visiting?
think so. I don't hear as much noise anymore. I haven't left this room in a few weeks.
Oh. So what are you working on today, Garth? Anything fun?
I have two options. I need to reinstall or actually install Windows 11 on this Dell computer, or I can install Windows and or I can install
That's
Windows
real vintage
NT.
Apple tech.
Right? Yeah, I think I might do the Windows NT route though. All the cool kids are doing that right now, so I figured I'd give it a go.
Are you doing it on a blue and white?
I am. I looked at the options, and this is by far the easiest of the options.
My blue and white, which is hidden back there, that's I've earmarked some time to mess with Windows NT on there too.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. We'll see what happens.
I'll have to try that on mine too. Yeah, really mess it up now that I got ranked.
I wrote a lot of really stupid Visual Basic applications back in the 90s that I want to port over, and I probably just need to recompile them and they'll just work.
Oh, that's awesome. I used to do programming in Visual Basic and stuff, and also Real Basic.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I even had my own company.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What software did you release?
I think I mentioned this before. I released a program called Test Scores. It was a shareware program that helped you to grade programs or grade tests for teachers.
Oh, that's cool.
It was for my wife, and so I released it as shareware. And the best part by far was the day I got because this is like mail. You mail in $5. I got like $30. I didn't cut a lot of it, but a guy mailed me his resume. He's like, "I'm really interested in working for your company." I'm like, "What?" It's like, dude, there's about as much code in this as the application is. I mean, it is real basic after all. Oh, hey, John.
Hey, John. How's it going?
Oh, this keyboard takes up half my desk.
I can smell that Game Gear from here.
Let's see here. NT was
I figured maybe your claim to programming fame would be something like Jared.
I wish. Something as cool as that.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me now?
Yes,
We
John.
can.
You sound wonderful. How you doing today?
I can hear you too, so that's great.
I'm going to use my blue and white G3 that has graphite plastics on it.
Ooh, it looks nice.
Oh, that's heavy. It's an abomination.
I know, right?
Switch cameras, sir. So are you going to be working on those Game Gears there, John?
Yeah, I don't know how far we're going to get. I ordered all the caps. I was looking around. I think I have everything I need, so I might budget non-ideal caps, but it'll work.
Are you just going to use through-hole caps bent over? Because that's what I did on those.
In one of the situations, yeah, I'm going to have to. I have tantalums for everything else, although the tantalums aren't quite the right size. So
You could use little red patch wires to connect the tantalum so they float a few inches above.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
we'll keep them all outside of the Game Gear.
Easily replaceable. All right,
That's true. It'd be very easy to
No
replace.
room here to do all
Absolutely.
this.
Or if I connect them backwards and they explode, they're easy to fix.
Plus, it's like extra 3D graphics. You get a light
Yeah.
show on the back of the console.
All right, hold on. I need to fix this properly.
And when your cap popped yesterday, I rewound the stream to see if we could see a flash on the stream, but it was obscured by the chassis.
Yeah, stupid chassis. Taking away all the fun.
That was unlike you to put the board all the way back in the chassis to test it instead of just having it on the side.
Yeah, well, with classics, the wire's kind of short.
Yeah, that's true. I'm guessing you didn't make it to the swap meet today.
No. My partner's family was in town, so today they were stopping by to say goodbye.
I paid a visit to the swap meet and picked something up from Tom, delivered something to Tom, and then he got to see the SE mini case in person. He asked
Cool.
Nice.
he asked me to bring it along so he could check it out.
Was that your final printed one, or the next iteration from yesterday?
Yep, the final one.
And by that I mean next iteration, because it's never going to be final, right?
It's never going to be final. There's already stuff I want to do with it. What I really want to do is find someone that has a giant printer, so I don't have to print each half in 4 quadrants. So I could just print it in one piece, because then it wouldn't be so rickety. Sorry, I'm disparaging my own product, but it's a little bit rickety being all glued together like that.
How hard is it? Like, if you have a big thing to divide it up for the machines, or is there software that can automatically figure that out for you?
I had to basically model it in 4 different pieces, and then I did make a joined version, but I basically took the version that was already cut and glued it back together in software, basically. I just realized that I am missing one part on there. I forgot to put rubber feet. I got to order some of the ones from Joe that have the little logos on them.
My computer's like, what the heck is this camera? I don't recognize
there we
this.
There, now we can hear you again, Dave.
Yeah, I gotta hide this one. Let's see. There we go. Now we're still got audio. Okay, good. All right.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, there were surprises in the box too for the Mac.
Oh,
Mini.
yes. Yeah.
So I'll point my camera down.
Yeah. I'll make you big here. There you go. Ooh.
These are Grease Weasel boards. If you remember, a couple months ago, I built a Grease Weasel just with a perf board and some wire and a blue pill. This basically replaces the perf board and all the wires. You still need the blue pill and the floppy connector, but yeah, this is much cleaner. I think I'm going to end up taking one of these and putting it in my unit and getting rid of my handmade one. These are
Nice.
These are nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Wow, he kept the original plastic and everything. What a guy!
This is going to be your first M1, Jason?
I had an M2. Oh, he even put the tape on the back, the stuff that covers the ports. It's a real unboxing experience. I had an M2 Mac Mini M2 Pro that I sold to a guy we all know.
I'm looking at it right now.
But I missed having Apple Silicon, so I got me another one.
All right.
I was going to say, I thought you sold one recently.
Oh, and look at that.
That's identity theft, that is.
And I got an Eric's Edge. And who are these associated with, or are they nobody? Just they're the
I
sad
think
Mac.
Ron had those.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Ron. Yeah.
Cool. And a nice power cable.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet. Very cool.
Oh, the Apple sticker is even in there. I could go put this on my car or just keep it in the box forever.
I do not have enough room here to do all this.
Thank you, Tom Barber. This rules.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Tom. Very nice of you.
Did you take up his deal on if you deliver 100 image writers to Steve, he would give it to you for free?
I never revealed my secrets. I dumped an IOU on Steve that said I owe you 100 image writers.
That's funny.
Such is the way. Need that later. Pretty chaotic.
Hey, Garth, I got that. I got that thing off this case. That little mount for like your.
No, it was perfect.
Well, it's laying over there. It's going to get retrobrighted too.
Now you're going to see all the. Yeah, that's funny. I can't believe that's hilarious. You're going to clean up that poor case.
Yeah, why not? Get up for Spider.
I was called a donut because of that case.
Yeah, it does kind of look like a glazed donut, huh? Yeah.
So, you, Garth, you restored that SE30 that had the gigantic burn mark on the top.
Yeah, that was an SE. Just an SE.
Oh, that was SE. What's the story with that? Did you give it back to the guy yet, or?
Oh no, he's a young guy. He's like my son's age, and so he doesn't really have a place to keep that stuff right now. So he kind of had these things stored somewhere else, not in a good spot, and so that's why they were so mucky and stuff. And and I have a Classic 2 from him, which I'm not sure if I'm actually going to finish restoring because it's just I don't know. We'll see. It's a Classic 2. So, well, actually, it's a Classic board and a Classic 2 case. But
that's the worst.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, but anyway, but the yeah, that one he said I could have it. I was like, dude, I don't really need it. I'll fix it up for you because I was cleaning up stuff, and so it's just sitting here now at my house. So it's still his though. I told him it's still yours, man. So whenever he wants it back or needs it.
Nice.
He's going to be at VCF West next week-ish. He's going to be at the table with Daniel Koke, and they're going to have their Apple One reproduction boards there on show.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Are you going to be heading over there for that too? Sure.
Yeah, I'm just going to go over for one day over there. Obviously, Zodium's going to be there and have a table, as we all know.
Yeah. I knew he was going to have a setup over there. Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah, I wish I lived closer. I'd love to go to West.
yeah, it's kind of it's definitely a way different feel than Midwest, which is like Wild Wild West. Ironically,
Wild Wild West.
It's like VCF East with palm trees and weed.
all right. This computer still works.
Hi, Trina.
Hey, Trina. How you doing?
Freedom.
Oh, all things DG asked when what does a tant do when popped? It gets a little burnt color to it. Yeah, check out my stream yesterday. I showed off one of the tants in exquisite detail. What happens when you hook it up the wrong way?
Yeah, it blew a hole in that sucker. Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
like a blasting cap.
yeah.
That's like when I got Ron's that TTL board from Ron. I was the
Oh,
guinea
yeah.
pig on that, and that thing you can see all the way down to the die on that. Like somebody drilled a hole in it. But luckily, it did what it was supposed to do, so it didn't hurt the machine. Thank goodness.
Perfect. Okay, I've got to set up my precariously placed fan. Not really needed, but it's funny.
Cappy there. I'm waiting for Trina to give us all soldering lessons.
Yeah.
She's holding back on us.
Solder. I bought you a cool little kit to solder there, Trina. I think it's cool. I don't know. I've never done it myself personally.
What did you get, Garth?
Gosh, it was like one of those little little kits you get off of Amazon. I can't remember which one it was I got. Darn it. But to be honest, it looked a little bit like. Oh, I think it's that little handheld game one. I think.
Oh yeah,
actually,
that's cool.
yeah, it looked like it actually had some pretty small pieces on it. So I think a pretty good range of ability to test.
Cool.
But it's just some junky things, so it doesn't really matter. Good to test on.
Oh yeah. That's the way to start out.
All right. Yeah, it's funny. I saw both Sean and MJD. Is that his name? MJD did the video about the NT thing.
Yeah.
Like on the same day, which is hilarious. And
Oh, really?
what a difference in video. I love it. I watched both of them. It's kind of funny. And I know Sean, I suspect often Sean, he does a video and he's like, here it is, this, and here we go. And there's so much cut where he had to fudge or muck with things or it didn't work. Because usually it's like he starts making something that's like 3 hours later or something. So, yeah. But MJD showed every little step of failure, which is interesting.
Yeah, I love his and everything goes wrong videos.
I'm going to be using this way too new for the system.
As soon as I saw that it was possible to install NT on these Macs, because we had just talked about it a couple of weeks ago on this stream, how it was unfortunate that it was impossible, and then I guess somebody had been working on it this whole time.
Oh,
anyway,
that's
as soon as I saw that it was available, I was like, I bet those two guys are going to make videos about this.
You were right.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, when I went to burn my CD yesterday for it, there was already a new version put out, just like a little bit before I did. So I was like, oh, cool. So this is one. And actually, it's funny because the post said not tested. I'm like, oh, that's great. So see how far I get.
So I hooked up a keyboard and a mouse to this Mac Mini, and I have it hooked up to my Elgato. This is the keyboard and mouse I decided on using because they were the closest USB keyboard and mouse.
Nice.
So this mouse is terrible. I hate it, but it's pretty. It's the one, at least it doesn't have that stupid ball in it that gets gummed up. The scrolling ball thing.
Yep.
What were they thinking?
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I set up when I set up the iMac recently for the kids to play on. I went in there. I was trying to find the right keyboard and stuff, right? So I got the keyboard, and I was like, "Oh, actually, I had one of those white mice. It was a brand new one, still in the plastic." I was like, "Oh wow!" So I took it out. It was incredible, like how clean and white it was and stuff. And I didn't end up using it though. I ended up using one of the ones with the stupid little ball on it, you know, the little wheel
Yeah.
because I wanted to right click and whatever. Just works better with that one.
This one is it's the acrylic one.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Did this come with the G4 iMac or what? I can't remember what this came with. Yeah.
Yep, with the G4 iMac. How am I going to do this? This is so bad. Maybe I'll put this up here. I have a few different cables to use.
All right. Tom promised me that whatever is on this computer that is supposed to be funny is Dave's stream safe.
Great.
Okay, that's good.
I need some help from Harry Connick Jr. for this.
16. Okay, so that's these 4 right here. Yeah, John, ever since I watched that video that you put in that cap in accidentally, I've been checking all the ones that I did last Sunday, making sure they're the right one.
Have you powered on your system yet?
This is the wallpaper.
Oh, God. That's awesome.
That's funny.
That's
Okay, let's see. Where's my mouse? I forgot to plug in the keyboard and mouse. Here we go.
Wait, what's the picture at the bottom there? Who's that?
I don't know.
Bottom right. That's hilarious.
Oh, bottom right is Tony359.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go. All right. He told me there is no password. Just press enter.
84 fan. Number 1 fan.
That's great. I'm going to hide my face in case there's something behind it.
Great.
That's funny.
Yeah, I love this. That's great.
I approve of your wallpaper, Tom. Yeah.
You put some work into that.
I know.
Yeah, I think this is just the wallpaper he uses on all of his computers. He
Yeah.
I was just going to say, no, he had that ready.
Computer.
That's Tom. Oh, boy.
I asked him, I go, are you and Steve riding up together, VCFS? He goes, no. He goes up with some other guys, I guess.
Yeah, underneath their cables. Okay. All right, let's fire this up and see what happens. Fire.
Fire.
Oh, there's Tom.
Hey, Tom.
I'm glad you got to see it live.
I approve the Furby.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, of course, I grabbed the one optical drive that doesn't actually have a button on it. So I have to use let's use a poking stick thing. Nope. How about this? Nope. This one showed up. I throw that in. Okay.
That's funny, Tom said. I don't know who it is, but when I was going through the Google image results, I'm like, this one showed up. Let's throw that in. All right. So what is the key combo for getting into recovery mode so I can wipe this
Command.
abomination?
You want to do internet recovery? Command Option R, I think.
Okay.
It's just Command R for local internet recovery.
Oh yeah,
Hey, look at
Command
that.
R should be fine because it's already on Sonoma, so I'm going to just restore it to whatever's on it. Hey, that looks like a Windows NT boot screen.
Oh yeah.
Run firmware setup. Partition disk.
Yep. I watched Sean's video yesterday too on that.
I haven't watched any of them yet.
I won't tell you anymore. I won't spoil it for you.
Oh, well, I imagine at the end he gets Windows NT running on a blue and white.
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely.
Create map partition.
So these 416 volts, they give me 425 volts at 100 microfarad.
Yes. Yeah, I wanted to use my Yikes system, but I realized it's like, oh, it doesn't have ADB. Anyway, so I wasn't going to rip apart my case and install an ADB port for this. Okay. So got the drive set up. Oh, I forgot the path to how to run the program. I have to look at the instructions.
That's not working.
Mm-mm.
There we go.
All right.
Here we go. Program.
Is there a way from the OS to get it to boot directly into recovery? Because the key combo isn't working.
You might be able to go to Startup Disk and choose there, but I don't remember if it shows up in the later OS versions. Oh, that's cool. Sounds like it's working.
Sounds
No.
like it's working. It does not look like it's working.
Oh, jeez.
You have backlight. You don't have display. Well, that means I recapped the soundboard successfully. 4 out of the 20.
Whoops.
Oh, hey, Will, how you doing?
Let's see.
Yeah, well, keep me on your list.
No.
He got the tech steps.
Nope, doesn't like it.
Uh-oh. What, doesn't like your IDE drive or what?
No, it's not finding the application to run to start the installer. So remember, like I said, this the guy updated this, but I think the check-in notes said or the build notes, release notes said not tested. So
They're very accurate build notes.
right. So let me reboot. I'll just start the whole process over again. All right, let's do it without loading the whatchamacallit. Nope.
Trina says, does anyone know the hotel that is being used for VCF Midwest? That's the actual event itself, but it's Marriott. Right, is their overflow, I think.
This is not cap sensitive. Nope. Okay.
Yes,
So
Jackson. Yeah, the
file's not
Renaissance.
on here.
Yep, the Renaissance. Yep. I think the Marriott was doing some of the overflow.
So I will be right back.
Yep. Next one. Lovely cat juice. Because I found a place to stay near Schaumburg where I'll be paying about $200 for 3 nights. Hey, that's pretty good. That's really good for 3 nights.
Oh, shut up, computer.
Yes, I'm staying at the event center.
I always forget that that thing talks to me, and it scares the crap out of me every time. I'm going to not dox myself right now. There we go.
Got it?
I'll share my screen again when I'm not setting up my local account on the computer.
Okay. Are you reinstalling that, Garth?
I think he's watching a tutorial video.
Oh, yeah. Oops, I missed that step. Yeah. It's usually what I do. It was so easy. Oh, yeah, I forgot something. Okay. Let's jump outside. Frank sent me something. Looks good, Frank. Thank you. He sent me his video submission. Proto Jedi.
Oh, shoot, I needed to do that.
And I got Kate. Oh, yeah, John. Did you want to participate in that?
Yeah.
So just send me your photo submission. It's 8-10 seconds long. I usually will shorten it or speed up or whatever, but you just, it's your favorite classic Mac, you're doing the Commodore salute. I've got Kate Mac-Laverne, she sent me hers, and I was dying laughing what she did. So,
I wonder what her favorite Mac is. Don't give it away.
I'm not. You'll get a kick
Starts
out
with
of
an
it,
M. Oh man. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm waiting for Ryan. And Frank got me his. Yeah, so I just got waiting for Steve. He hasn't sent me his yet. He said he's going to. I have all the submissions. And then wasn't. And it's kind of funny. I have to, without giving too much away, I have to get all the submissions, get everything all done, run it, and then re-record it for the beginning of the video. So there you go. It's like a big jigsaw puzzle. So.
Okay, I figured out what I was doing wrong.
Oh, what was that?
I mean, it's so
You
hard.
were trying to install Windows on a Mac. That's what you were doing wrong.
I know, right? No, I was trying to run the installer program off the boot CD. So the boot CD doesn't have anything on it. It's just the boot. And so I need to put the Windows NT disk. And I'm like, duh. So I went to look on the disk. I'm like, oh, the file's not even on here. I'm like, well, wait a minute. I mean, think about what you're doing, dude.
What Mac are you waiting on, Jeremy? Okay, those are done. Nice. I've got one more to do.
No.
The one you bought from Trina. Okay. Well, you still have time, Jeremy. As long as it's not beyond January 31st or July 31st, because that's when I want to post it.
There it goes. Nope. Bastard. Do it again. Yay!
Oh, Windows MT setup. Oh, nice. All right.
There we go.
Nice.
I think you pick other here.
Yeah. Other. There you go.
G3.
Wow.
Hey, it's just like I saw it on the video.
Yeah. Again, it was kind of handy looking at both the videos because, like, MJD is like, oh, I can't use that keyboard because it doesn't have page up and page down on it. Like, so I already knew that my normal keyboard I use in here isn't going to work. Okay. There's those. Ooh, look at that. By the way, this new version supports NT351. Supposedly. And actually, I reread the release notes closer, and actually he says it's worded in the way that he has not tested 351. It doesn't necessarily say he hasn't tested NT4. But yeah, that'll be kind of cool. I mean, 351's kind of like, worse.
Yeah, but it's like Windows 3.1 style.
Yeah, right? I just remember trying to do tech support for 351 and stuff. It was just like, oh God.
So you weren't sad to see that go, huh?
I mean, I don't know. I was kind of out of there before too long, thankfully.
Oh, okay, Trina's going to get it shipped out to you tomorrow. Okay. Right. There we go. We unsoldered the right one.
Sitting here for a long time. We'll see what happens.
You hung up?
Can't really, I don't know. Can't tell. Of course, I'm using an optical drive from a Mac Pro, so it's like it has no LED on it or a jack button or anything, so I can't really tell what's going on. It's kind of quiet, which is nice, but oh well. We'll just wait. We have all day to work on this.
I ordered that that thing that Javier did that it looks like an old Apple rollerball mouse, but it's an optical drive on it. So
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, actually, I want to install Windows 2000. Never actually installed it. I've used it. I've never actually installed it though. I have it actually on a ThinkPad I got years ago. Yeah, I don't know if this is working. We'll give it 5 minutes.
Stubborn. There we go. Cap is fighting me. Doesn't want to come out.
Use your teeth, Dave.
It's cooperating now. Maybe we can get it. There we go. It's the last 16-volt one. Yep. All right.
I think it's not working, Girth.
No, I gotta be patient. I've got 4 more minutes. Why are you laughing? God.
We're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you.
I have trust.
Trina says
issues.
Dave. Trina says Dave can't use his teeth; they would fall out of his head.
Wow, harsh.
I know, man. Gee.
Can't wait till Trina gets old.
Trina's never going to get old.
Not that I'll be around to see it.
Trina's going to be 29 forever.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Jack says all this for Windows NT 3.5. Laughing out loud. Yeah.
I know, it's the best thing.
Oh, you're installing 3.51?
No. It says it's 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh, no, I'm not trying 351 yet.
I'll do 3.51. That's what I'll do to stand out
right.
from the crowd.
Wait about a day, he'll probably release another version, so I'll be in better shape or something.
I got to get OS2 running on my blue and white.
I'm not hearing any activity, so my guess is it's dead.
Did they make? They had to have made a PowerPC version of OS2. They probably didn't,
Good point. I don't know. I mean,
because IBM was really inconsistent, so they probably didn't.
I think by that point, right, they were kind of. Well, I don't know. All right, we're just gonna reboot. I'm giving up 2 minutes early. like a quitter. Jack.
Quitter.
What a quitter. Start the whole process over again. Reboot. C.
Glue off of here. That's the part that Sean edited out.
Yes, I'm sure. All right, I'm just going to repartition disk. 2048.
It'd be funny if he showed up in the chat.
He's like, you're doing it wrong.
This is what I had to do to get it to run.
Just hung again.
Son of a gun.
That's all right. This is what happens. This is the
Well,
fun.
try. Are you doing the updated version or the old version?
No, I'm doing the latest version.
Okay.
I have the other one burned too, just in case, but we're just gonna go with this one because why not? I mean, it's working pretty far.
Ish.
I don't know.
Ish.
One firmware setup. Driver disk.
All right. 4 more to do.
So yeah, Safari is best used for downloading the browser you actually intend to use on your computer.
I thought that's what Microsoft Edge was for.
Yeah, they both occupy the same niche.
Oh, whoops. Okay. God. I wish this optical drive had that jack button. I'm like jamming the screwdriver into this hole. Wait, how did it boot that? Wait a minute. Okay. That's interesting. Cool. So, okay, that's a little different. Whatever. Let's just run it. Let's PC setup LDR. It does exist, you liar. Actually, I gotta load the RAM disk.
All right, I'm going to switch to the laptop so I can actually use my good keyboard and mouse on this thing. So I'll be back in a minute.
I love that music.
No worries. Have a happy anniversary with your wife. Today it's Frank and his wife's anniversary. So,
Oh, happy anniversary, Frank. Maybe I borked this screen.
uh-oh.
The backlight works.
Is this the original one in it, or is it this
Yeah.
new one? Oh.
I ordered the fancy screens for him yesterday.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll put these aside until the fancy screens come in.
Oh, I'm sure the fancy screens are way better anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now,
It's like for the original Game Boy. It's amazing those new screens for Retrotech or Dia did. And, pretty cool.
I saw an old video where basically you had to solder individual wires to connect to the screen, and I was like, "There's no way in heck I'm doing that." I like soldering individual wires, but LCDs are another thing.
Yeah,
But
sure.
they came out with a new revision that actually there's like a big ribbon cable that you sort of drag
good.
solder and connect it.
Way easier.
JVHS, no, it's the Ben Ven.
Oop, I think it hung again.
Really? Are you using the IDE connector on the optical drive?
Oh yeah, yeah. You wouldn't be able to
Okay.
get anywhere. Allegedly. We'll let it sit for a little bit, but yeah, I think it's gone. I might actually just switch to a different optical drive, maybe. But I think the reality is a lot of this is just super flaky. Yeah, I'll try one more time and then switch to a different optical drive.
16 volts.
I think this optical drive is actually fine, but I'm just thinking this is just flaky. Actually, funny, Jeremy, I have less RAM in this. Luckily, I only have 2.6 megs. I'd almost be more worried about trying to do this with like, more RAM or something. MJD had a gig in his though. Actually, one thing that's slightly different. I don't know what rev. Actually, it probably doesn't matter.
You have the good revision?
Yeah, I mean, I have the later. Let's do 204 again. Okay. Yes. I have the Rev B blue and white.
3 more caps to go. Yay! I'm nervous, John.
You'll be fine, Dave.
Just,
It's just the analog board, right?
oh, yeah. It's just the analog board,
The
absolutely.
logic board is a whole other.
Yeah. Well, my logic board works. I'm just going to recap it because I'm going to put the nice looking tantalum caps. The one I have are like the popcorn ones on it. This doesn't look very factory, Yeah. it looks really janky, but it works. That's the bottom line. All right, let's see. Okay, so now we'll do this big one over here.
Hey, Javier.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Good. So how was K-Fest?
Well, I don't know. I didn't go.
Oh, I thought you went.
Oh, I had some things that I had to attend, so.
Oh,
I
okay.
couldn't go.
I'm sorry. I thought you were one of those ones that went. So.
No, it's Joe and
Ron.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need to know what happened. Although I heard that it was great.
Yeah.
So-
Well, good.
Yay.
Good. Excellent. Excellent.
I'm waiting for the stories. How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing good.
Good. Let me change my camera because I'm fixing mice. I gotta send
yes.
to you guys.
I placed my order with you. Yeah.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I gotta send them.
Awesome. Yeah, that looks really cool. That is so cool.
Yeah, they're very nice, actually. Yeah. And but I did a boo boo, so I gotta fix it now.
Oh no!
Boo boo.
I have to put the cable through this hole, and I solder it before putting it through. So what an idiot!
Oh.
So I gotta desolder them all, so I can put it
Oh.
through.
Hey, be careful. Trina's in the chat, Javier.
Don't
Don't give her any
yeah.
ammunition. All right.
I just opened myself for that. But I don't think she's gonna listen because she must be sleeping. You know her. She's eternal sleeper. She's from a sleeper cell.
Jeez. God.
You guys working on?
I'm
Windows
working on
NT.
this, and John's working on some Sega control. What are you working on again, John? Sorry.
Sega Game Gear.
Game
Oh.
Gear. There you go.
Nice.
And Gutbaum got a Mac M1 Mini, and so he's setting that up. And I'm working on this SE30 analog board.
Oh wow.
So, recapping it. So yeah. And you weren't in the stream. Let's see, last week or the week before last. And this is what happened when I plugged the SE in.
Oh my God.
Wait.
The picture tube was necked.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
Yeah, and all high voltage was just shooting around in her like crazy. Yeah.
I would be pissing my pants. Sorry. I am very afraid of those things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thankfully, I've never had issues, but yeah, I'm really not very happy when I hear some weird noises. I always wear like triple protection and put my feet on the ground and all that,
Javier's only
yeah.
comfortable working with 12 volts.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh God.
Stupid. Oh, Trina said something here for you, Javier.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
That's not going to be good.
Oh,
I'm not asleep. Yeah, I'm not. She goes to sleep again.
Ooh.
God.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow. Wow, that hurts. Yeah.
Yeah. Old man Javier. Yeah. Says the girl that falls asleep all the time. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
wait
sleep.
till you get to our age.
Yeah.
I actually want to put a PRAM battery in this, just in case. I'd be
Yeah.
surprised. Maybe.
Oh, talking about batteries, some guy sent me an Apple IIc that has an internal one of those nose lock clocks.
Oh, yeah.
And I remember I got my own non-slot clock, and I put an external battery. So I'm gonna try to clone this solution for his.
Oh.
I should do this also. Because I
Very
did
cool.
this a long time ago, and I don't remember how to do it. So I'm just gonna follow up. You gotta put these two cables in these two pins, and that's it. But and it disconnected, so
Cool.
I'll fix it.
Trina is wanting to know how drunk you are, Javier.
Oh my God! It's early in the morning. I'm not that drunk. I'm not that kind of guy yet. But I yet. I may be later.
Maybe.
Yeah, Jack, those work on the 128K 512 and Mac Plus. Yeah. And the Apple IIe.
Nice.
Are the Mac Plus 512 mice, are they the same as the ones for Apple?
Yes.
Like 2C?
Yes. So actually,
Cool.
this mice works on the Mac Plus and the 512 and all those. I just tested it, and I actually did a
Dang
little
it,
short
Javier.
video working.
You're going to make me spend more money.
I know.
Hey,
I,
just think about
Ah.
it's for your own good. It's for your own good.
It will be nice.
Say it
to
like
have
20
to
times.
stop.
So you can believe it.
It's
Yeah,
been a
it
pain in
seems-
the butt to try to keep finding those mice, though. So it's really nice to have this option.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, that's what I make them, because I was gonna do a conversion, but then I say people have to go buy a mice, and then they're gonna say, "Oh, I'm gonna destroy these to do the conversion. I don't want to. This is too nice," and it happened to me. So I prefer to redo it. This is from scratch. This is also new stuff, so they don't have to worry about damaging old things.
Mhm.
And it just looks like the original, feels like the original. The only problem is that these are very light now. I was thinking about putting like a piece of metal in here, so
Yep,
it was
totally.
heavier. Because we're used to have them a little bit more.
Jack 68K says, I want all the things. There you go.
Yeah, I want them all, and I want them now. That's my motto.
Yeah, they're optical. Yeah, that's the cool factor.
Yeah. Oh! And I gotta show you something. Hold on. Where is it?
Two more caps.
Where is it? Oh God, I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. This is the secret project.
Ooh, secret. We like that.
So this is
Make it big.
the Lisa mount.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So it's just the same thing. It has the same adapter and everything inside, but it looks like a Lisa one, and it's 3D printed too.
That's cool.
Oh, wow. It's optical.
And
Sweet.
remember that the Lisa mice are very expensive and very rare. So for some people that buy a Lisa and they don't come with a mouse and they have to buy one, this is going to be a good option because it's going to be cheap and it's going to be optical. It doesn't work with all the Lisas though. It works with certain Lisas. So we're going to have to figure out exactly which ones because I don't have a Lisa though. But I'm sending the prototype to Mark, a friend of mine, that he has a lot of Lisas, and he's going to test it, and he's going to tell me which ones work.
Oh, cool.
So there you go.
Nice. Very cool.
So we're going to have several options, yeah.
Jeremy goes, is there a broke friends or bundle discount, Javier?
I'll get a discount, yes. No, I'm going to have a discount for my friends and for my patrons. For my patrons in Patreon, I'm going to give them a good discount too. So, and later, I'm also experimenting with other things like the black one.
Ooh, I like
Because
that.
remember, guys, there's a black Apple II suit coming out soon from Mac Effects.
Oh,
and
really? Oh,
We want an optical solution. So this is my prototype. So I gotta work on it, but I'm prioritizing first these ones, the normal ones, and then we'll go and make the special ones.
Wow, cool.
Yep.
Very neat. Very neat.
So that's what I'm working on.
Francois had a question there. If the cable gland is TPU or PLA.
It's PLA. I mean, these things are made to be used. These are not made to hit your friends with it or to drop them from a building. No. These are for using your desktop, guys. Okay? No, not for kicking or hitting people with them.
Oh, right.
So PLA is pretty strong for that. But yeah, if you want to just hit people with them, no, they're not for that. No, and the thing is that also TPU, it's nice, but the colors are a lot more limited. And what I'm also trying to do is I'm trying to have the closest colors to the original ones. And for that, you need to use PLA.
Got it.
Yes. Yeah, Francois just say it. It's harder to find proper colors. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is not a regular. Well, it's actually kind of better because it's a lot more responsive, and it's a lot faster. But of course, it's also a lot lighter. So you gotta get used to it. But it works. That's the important part. That it works and it works good.
Yeah, I would totally just put weights in it. I mean, I have a few gaming mice that come with stupid weights you're supposed to put in it to adjust the weight of it and stuff.
Yep.
Maybe like some thick washers or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking about if people really don't like it to be that light, I may add like a little thing over here so we can put a little piece of metal so it's heavier. And I'll just go to I don't know, someplace to the hardware store and buy the heaviest square piece or something like that so I can just glue it.
Make sure when you go in there you tell them what you're doing.
Yeah. Like they'll understand, yes.
You could get a real heavy flat washer at a hardware store and stick in it. It's hot wood.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
Or pieces of I don't know.
Lead? Get some lead?
Lead, exactly. Lead is the best part. The best thing that I could use because it's really heavy.
You can buy that.
Small enough,
Use gold.
Yeah.
and I need to isolate it from the electronics. Because remember, it's going to be in this part, so it needs to be isolated. It doesn't have to touch anything. So
If you had some mercury in a container small enough, it'd take both hands to lift it off the table.
Yeah. Well, then I'm gonna sell it like an exercising machine.
I remember a long time ago when I was in science class in high school, and well, I can't remember the science teacher's name. I'll remember it later. But anyway, so he just handed us a little bottle, okay?
Yeah.
And you could tell there was something in it, but it was kind of frosty white, so you couldn't really see what was inside of it, but it was dark.
Uh-huh.
And he handed it to this one kid, and it went boom down on the desk.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Because it was mercury in there. That stuff is very, very heavy. Yeah, crazy.
Well, I got this story that you're gonna get a little bit crazy about it. But my mom, she's a chemist,
Okay.
and at her work at that time, they used to have this mercury, what measures your temperature.
Thermometer. Okay.
The thermometer. Thank you. Yes. So when they broke, they picked up the mercury and they put it in containers,
Okay.
in little things.
Sure.
And then, they didn't know what to do with them. So she bring him home so we could play with it. So she bring me and my brother mercury to play with it. And we used to put it in our hands and just move it like that. And, put it on the desk and play with it. And when we finished, we put it back in the little, I don't know what it was. I think it was a glass container.
Uh-huh.
And we didn't thought anything about it. But now I know that they are cancerogenous, They're dangerous.
We did literally the same thing.
Yeah.
Mercury we'd play with.
Yeah, because we didn't do it at that time that it was dangerous. So
What could go wrong?
what could go wrong?
Have a treat after your mercury.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, I need to go to the doctor this week and have this little
Hey,
tumor in
Trina.
my thumb looked at.
Go back to sleep, Trina.
Oh my God.
Yeah, actually, that explains a lot.
And then
Now
my grandfather used to make leaded soldiers.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Little
Here,
die
kids,
cast.
we're
Yeah.
melting down the lead in here in my workshop. It's smoky in here, Grandpa. Yeah.
Yeah. Sheesh.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, my brain.
Because it cannot seep through your
What?
cells. Yeah.
Oh God, that's
We
many
did too
times
many
I take
things
this
and we're
one.
still alive, so we should be thankful.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it is there, you liar. Sean made this look so easy. That was some creative editing there, Sean. Thanks.
Beauty of edits.
And there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Oh
it
no, I
loading it?
didn't load the thing. I gotta reboot again.
Oh no.
Didn't load the firmware. Okay. Let's start over again. It's okay.
Are you installing NT on a Mac?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Why?
Dave said he needs content.
Oh, okay.
Man.
Yeah.
Flux on.
I switched to a different CD-ROM drive because it kept hanging in the same spot, and
Yeah.
it still hangs there. So now I'm trying the older release that they actually did their videos with. But this version has a weird bug where the keyboard a lot of times doesn't work. And the MJD video, he said, yeah, it was weird when I plugged in a USB. It can't use USB. It has to use an ADB keyboard. But he figured out if you had a USB keyboard simply plugged in, then the ADB keyboard would start working. And actually, that's fixed in the latest version. I didn't run into that problem.
Oh.
So I'm trying that now. It's like so. Oh no, it's not working now. Okay.
Gosh.
I think this is okay to do because I don't care if this works or not. It really doesn't matter. It just basically literally doesn't matter.
It's all about the fun.
Oh yeah, fun, right?
Fun. Yeah.
Okay. Let's try rebooting and crying. Let's see if that works.
I keep telling myself that it's all about the fun, and then I clean my tears.
Oh, Javier, we don't want any tears now.
That's what I try to keep telling myself.
Together.
Don't break it.
Oh, I'm not.
Boy, that
You run into this
work.
hot glue, you know, it kind of gets in the way.
One. Oh my god! I can't believe I'm so dumb. Well, yeah, I can believe it.
Again, be very careful what you say. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And Trina's around, so she's ready.
It's like a cat. It's going to pounce on you.
Exactly. She's always.
This is. Hey, Betty. How you doing? Her.
That's why she get along very well with cats, because she's just like that.
Yeah. Oh, I know Betty. Yep. I know.
Yeah.
I know Betty.
They're calling you,
Okay.
Trina.
There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna load the driver in this.
I own a Coco 3, Jeremy. And I love it, but I haven't used it too much, so I need to use it more. I own a lot of cool stuff lately. I've been able to secure some good stuff, and I haven't used them too much. So that's what I'm a little bit unhappy about.
Hence the tears.
Yes. But I see an Apple IIc over there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No. Okay.
What do you think, Betty? Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, there's Betty. Get up there. Come on. Hop up there. Let me get that. Yes, there's your water. Drink your water. Drink your water. There. You gonna help me? You gonna help me? Yeah. Oh, I got stickers on you. Yeah, I got stickers on you. Yeah, I know. I got stuff over here. I know. Here. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yes. I know.
You're having a full conversation with your cat.
Yes. She's winning too.
Yes, of course. That's always.
Yeah, well, I have to solder this, Betty. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Well, yeah,
She's
go ahead.
telling you how to do your stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, just stay in here. It's cooler in here. Yeah.
Dang. Nope. Failed again. Same spot.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Well, too bad Sean's not in the chat. I'm sure he could give you some helpful advice.
Right? Like, what are you doing in school?
Let's say, give up.
Let's move this from here.
Maybe I'll put the CD-ROM, the last device on the chain. Let's try that.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Why not? I kind of want to use the newer version because it sure worked better. And I'm not kidding, seriously.
You guys saw yesterday, watched Trina and Godbomb baking stuff.
Yes.
It was a baking show.
Yeah,
That was fun.
I was watching it, but I had to do some stuff. So, but yeah, I was.
Hey, Jeremy,
didn't
yeah, I
ask you
would love
how
a cocoa too. I'm bright as 2x4. No, I'm brighter than that, Trina. Because I'm sanded.
Oh, Jake, is that thank you for your bologna sandwich, sir, Dave?
Oh, hi, Julie. How you doing? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat there. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Julie. I made it extra special for you. Yep.
Oh, guys, I had the best sandwich yesterday.
I saw that.
I put a
Hate you.
yeah. Oh my god, I love it.
Jeremy, you got to have them the right way. They're awesome. Yep.
My bologna.
Yeah.
Okay. This time it's going to work perfectly.
Good. All right.
Ooh.
Get one more cap to put on.
Wait, did I make? Yes, no. Switch the cable, and I think I put it back the same way, but no, I didn't. Thank goodness. Okay. Also, I hope my G3 doesn't die. Let's see. Bologna. When I was a kid, we'd take a piece of bologna, put it on a plate. Mm-hmm. You put a piece of American cheese on it, and you put it in the microwave for like 30 seconds, and the bologna edges curl upwards, and then you get like a cheese bowl. It's disgusting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like we were hungry. Put a little bit of ketchup on that. Some white bread.
Yeah. As kids, we do weird stuff.
Oh,
I love that sound.
Oh yeah. Classic.
Is this even working? Ooh, it doesn't like that at all.
Let's see.
Okay. So I'm righting the wrongs.
You're righting the wrongs. Okay. One more time identifying this here.
Did not like having to drive like that at all.
Oh man.
What, Betty? Yeah, you're okay. You're fine. Yep.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm talking about ketchup. One thing that I have to put ketchup all the time are two
Uh-huh.
things: um,
weird.
French fries and eggs.
Oh, you put ketchup on your eggs?
Yeah, scrambled eggs.
Uh-huh.
If I don't have ketchup when I eat scrambled eggs, I kind of don't like it.
Really?
I'm weird. Yeah, I know.
I didn't say nothing. Let's see. Yes, Betty. I hear you. Oh, God.
Interesting.
All right, that should be it.
Well, so where's Gutbaum? I thought he was here.
He was.
Oh, he saw me coming in and he left. It always happens. He went to bake something.
Javier said the quiet part out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Give me my disc. Inject. Eject. What? It's gonna work the first time? No.
Let's go.
Nope. Hung in the same spot. All right, I'm gonna go try something else. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. He's gonna toss it in the trash. He's gonna say that worked.
He won't do that.
He's going to Cupertino.
Well, it'll take about 45 minutes. So
To talk to the Apple engineers and say, "Why is this doesn't working? Fix it." You guys saw that the WAS is doing a video or a documentary about adventure games?
No.
Yeah, I saw a video from him that he was talking about that he was going to be backing, or I don't know, a documentary about Ken Williams,
Yeah.
Ken and Roberta Williams. That's going to be cool. Looking forward to that. I was trying to get them for K-Fest, Ken and Roberta Williams,
Yeah.
but they were working on their new game, and then they went out on the boat to I don't know where,
Yeah.
to exotic places.
Mm. Hopefully that was the right one. Yes. Yay. I hate it when you unsoldered the one you just put in. I'm sure none of us has ever done that before. This last cap out. And do it replace, and we can,
Just do it.
do it. Okay, we got it out.
Oh my God.
All right. Hey, Javier, Jeremy used to put this in his scrambled eggs.
What? Picante sauce. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to be able to stand more the picante sauce some time ago, but now I'm not that used to it anymore. Sucks to be me.
All right. All right, all the caps are in. Okay. And there was a few that were leaking. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to reflow these. Yeah, I'm going to reflow these back side of these connectors because I noticed a couple of them were cracked.
Mm.
Bad solder joints. That one there. That one there. All right. Okay, we'll go to the next one here. Get some wild stuff going on there, John.
Yeah. I went to go use my Apple IIc yesterday, and the monitor decided to crap out.
Oh no!
It's lost its vertical hold.
Oh boy!
I can get it to stop, but then it's flipped over. Well, take it apart.
Just do it.
Nothing like taking apart a CRT that you just plugged in.
Oh my
Oh
god.
gosh.
Oh my god.
Well, hopefully the bleed resistor is working good on it. So, yeah.
Extra scary. So I'm gonna
Just back
burn
away
the
a little bit.
NT.
Close your eyes and turn it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm burning a new copy of my NT disc, and then I'm going to, if that doesn't work, if it keeps stopping at the same spot, I'm gonna try my Rev 1 blue and white G3.
And John, just be real careful.
Yeesh.
Yeah, hopefully that won't happen.
I will just be dying.
Yeah, well, we don't want that. So.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Be very, not careful, very careful.
Yep.
Extra crispy careful.
And now that I'm taking this apart, I'm like, I should just retro bright it while it's apart.
Hey, that's, come on.
Give yourself work.
Yeah. Is it a good day out there to retrobite it, John?
Oh yeah, my retro bright tank's been full for the last 3 months.
I love it when they retro bright.
I bet they missed you at K-Fest, Javier. Usually you have your retrobrighting thing going.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure they miss me. Shame. I miss them all too. It's always cool.
Yeah.
Everybody's very fond of Facebook.
Sorry. Hey, Sloopy.
Hey, Sloopy. How you
Sloopy.
doing? Hey, Sloopy.
Come on, Zoopy. You know you love it.
That's weird.
I'm just going to do this plug here, and then we'll put it back together and see what happens. Or not happens.
Yeah.
Okay, Francois. Check back in when you get to the Fab Lab.
Take care, Francois.
These computers nowadays gotta have that 80 penny IDE cable. Picky.
Okay. All right.
In my days,
40 was enough.
computers used to be cool. Sonny. off my lawn.
Yeah, I can see Trina saying that.
Yeah.
Get off
The
my
young,
lawn.
the young one. We should call her Young Trina.
She'll like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Or Child. Hey, Child.
Probably taking a nap now.
Yeah. Nappy Child.
Get on there, cable. Okay.
I got some of this stuff. I haven't got it yet. It looks like one of these things that looks too good to be true. But it's literally an instant rust remover, and you just spray it on.
Instant.
Yeah, and you just wipe it right off.
I think some of them work.
Yeah, I ordered it on Amazon. I should get it in a couple days, and we'll find out. Because man, I'll tell you what, that'll be great. If it works as good as it does, it'd be great for these old retro machines. I'll tell you.
You know, any way it works, it helps. You know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's good for paint. It's good for headlights. Yeah, it's crazy stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I thought you said head lice.
Probably that too. Yeah. Probably that too.
Dude, that's a color monitor.
Yeah.
That was one of the. I thought that was one of the little 9-inch ones.
Yeah, the fancy one.
It looks like there's an exploded cap inside.
Well, that probably went to the horizontal sink circuit.
Well, the good thing is it's in good hands. You'll fix it in a minute. I'm actually really bad at fixing monitors. Plus, I'm afraid of them, so imagine.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're not my best friends.
Trina Elder.
Elder Trina.
Hey, Sloopy.
Oh my God.
How you doing?
Hey,
Hello, Sloop.
Sloopy.
And that's Elder Trina or Miss Trina to you.
Yeah. Yeesh, Elder Trina.
How's everyone doing today?
Not as good as
Good.
you.
How are you doing?
My brother invited me to go four-wheeling with him and my son.
Exactly.
Good idea.
Yeah, just what you don't need right now.
It's a neat idea, but no.
Yeah.
What
I
about
told him-
no?
I told him I'd love to go, but Missy would kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
He said you'd have to ride on the back with your son.
Huh.
Then I looked at his
You would be heartbroken.
It got me.
Oh, shoot. You all right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
You okay?
I saw
Yep.
that.
Hopefully you're just hanging with one hand.
No, I was stupid. I was holding the wrong area.
Oh my freaking God, dude. Dude, we wanted you for a long time.
Woo!
Please.
How's my hair?
Yeah.
My hair fuzzy?
Oh my God. Oh God. I would be.
Looks alright.
Do you know why I'm afraid? Jeez.
Did you just not discharge it at all?
I was starting to discharge it, and I touched the bottom.
Well, you actually did now.
Yeah, I discharged it.
Well, it should be discharged now. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally safe.
oh my God.
Oh,
My
John,
tongue feels funny.
Bad.
John, just remember two things. One, it builds character. And two, everything's going to taste good for a while now.
Yeah.
So you can go eat your Brussels sprouts.
Wow.
Gosh.
Bye-bye.
That was fun.
Well, you can just blame me, John. You know, these things happen on my stream. So what can I say?
He did it on purpose.
I
Yeah.
was going to use my electric toothbrush. I had it this morning. What did I do with it?
Remember, next time, lick your fingers first.
Oh.
Gosh.
And a little water on the cement in your bare feet. There you go. Yeah.
Yep.
Then you will have curly hair.
Hair? What's that?
What's that?
Oh, God.
What did I do with my...
You guys are killing me softly.
Oh my God, it's right beside me. Oh, yeah. I'm looking over for this. It's about 2 inches away from what I'm working on. Oh, boy.
Welcome to my life. When I enter a room and I forget what I entered for.
Geriatric gang.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, God.
It's the 13-inch color one, Gutbaum, the Apple one.
Apple IIc.
Gutbaum.
Eldertrina. Hey, God, are you cooking something? Sheesh. You should be here with us. I saw his message in Discord that we should come over here. So I say, yeah, I'm coming in, and then he leaves. Sheesh.
Vicious.
All right. Sticky stuff. I'm going to have to invest in an ultrasonic cleaner one of these days.
Yeah, I've really loved mine since getting one.
Yeah.
I wish I had one big enough. I was thinking about making it bigger.
Well, you could build yours like Bruce did, his ginormous one.
Oh, I have a very small one. It's actually, I bought it for doing carburetors on motorcycles.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So it'll fit 2 carbs, but
Yeah.
it won't fit a classic motherboard.
Yeah, I've got zapped, John, on these analog boards, like on the 512 Mac Plus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Not too long ago on a stream, I had I touched the back of the analog board while it was on.
Without the little shield on it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens.
I got hurt once from one of those.
So if you had a phaser from Star Trek, I guess that's probably what it would feel like on stun.
Yeah, I got hurt by one of them once, and just that once.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
The guy that was standing next to me was working on a Mac 128,
Mhm.
and when he touched it, his arm went out straight and it hit me.
Contact zap.
Yep. That hurt.
Yikes.
Yeah, that was strike 2 for him.
Straight to.
Yeah, strike 3 was when he zapped himself on a 21-inch dual-page display. He did like 2 or 3 pirouettes and then landed on the floor.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Elegant.
Yeah, I went up front and I told the boss, I said, "Hey, he did it again." He goes, "Who did what?" And I was like, I forgot what was his name. I only worked with him for like 3-4 weeks, but I said, "Yeah." I was like, "So and so was working on the 2-page display," and he goes, "He didn't neck it, did he?" And I said, "He came close. He necked himself." He looked at me and he goes, "He didn't." I said, "Well, the only way he could have done better is if he licked his fingers first." He goes, "Is he all right?" I said, "He's still alive."
Sorry.
Yeah. So he goes in the back, and he's still sitting on the floor. And he goes, he leans down to him. And he goes, makes you want to rethink your life's choices, doesn't it? And he was like, "Well, yeah, I guess so." And he goes, "Well, maybe working on computers isn't for you."
I guess so.
He goes, "I don't know." He goes, "Well, go home and then call me
Think
tomorrow."
about it.
And he goes, "Just go home and call me tomorrow."
Gosh.
And he goes, "Okay." He gets up and he walks out. And I said, "Do you think he's going to call you tomorrow?" And he goes, "Yeah, he probably will, but you'll still be fired."
Oh.
Ooh. Wow.
Well, think about it. That was his 3rd time
Yeah.
he zapped himself in
Yeah.
only like 3-4 weeks.
True.
Yeah, gut bomb. I told you I was there for purely entertainment purposes.
Yep.
Yeah. The tube got him. Got him.
And gut bomb, you're not an idiot, so I know that I could tell you that as a joke. This guy, no. This guy,
He's
I
happy.
was desoldering a PLCC off of a board, and he goes, "There's no place on the bench to put it." And I said, "Okay, put your hand out." And he puts his hand out, and I go to take the chip over top of him, and he's just holding his hand there. I figured he'd move his hand, and no, he didn't. I'm like, "Move your hand," and he goes, "Well, you can't put it on the workbench; it'll melt the workbench." I'm like, "Okay," and I just dropped him on his hands. He goes, "Ouch, that's hot." No shit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Boy.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, he was the type of person. Oh, I built my own computer. No, you assembled your own computer.
Yeah.
That was one of the things that I really hated about the late 80s, early 90s, is that you had that transition from, you had the older school people that when they said they built their own computer, they literally built their own computer.
Mhm.
You had all these assembly people. I built my own computer. No, you didn't. You assembled your
You
own
just
computer.
assemble it, yeah.
Sort of like all those people nowadays. I have a Hackintosh. No, you're just running Windows on a Mac.
Yeah.
Because back in the day, a Hackintosh was you used like a Mac Plus or an SE board in all PC components.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now we're going to try Rev 1 G3. The best part about it, it's already dropping off bits of plastic.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
That's a bit grindy.
Get rid of myself here. How you doing, John?
Oh, great.
Are you still able to think straightly?
Yeah, I can think better than ever.
Okay. Maybe it gave you superpowers.
Yeah, it was good.
Ooh.
I just hope it didn't make you evil. Or
Well,
He said I wasn't evil to begin with.
Evil! Evil! And yes, Godbomb, I agree. If you want to build a modern Macintosh, modern Hackintosh,
oh yeah, oh yeah,
check out Gutbomb's new project.
yeah. Godbound's new project is cool.
It's so cool that if I didn't have a 2C, I would want to build one.
Oh, by the way, I need to send you that 2C. You already have one?
Yeah, I have one, but
and another.
I can send you another.
yes. Yeah, you're going to send the power supplies to look at also?
Yep.
All right.
I can send you a 2C for parts. You want it to make it work again? Or you want it to see working?
Either way is fine, as long as it's in my price range.
Oh, no, it's free.
Working
So,
is
that's a
better
good
than
price.
non-working.
yeah, let me look for a working because this one was, yeah, it may be a lot of work. So, yeah.
As long if it's only RAM, that's not a problem at all. I've got tons.
No, it's more than RAM. So, yeah, I'll send you a working one. Better.
Yeah, Gutbomb wants you to send him the non-working 2C.
Okay. I'll do that.
See, Gutbomb, I got you covered.
I'm testing my mice.
You know-
and it's working well.
If this works now, I'm wondering, with this Rev A, I wonder if I needed to use the Yikes configuration on my Rev B. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go with this. Yep, got further.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Yay!
So I bet you anything if I used the stupid Yikes one, it would have worked. Ah. Whatever. Okay.
Why don't you
Set
use
up
the
Windows
Smart
NT
Yikes
now.
one?
the Yikes doesn't have ABB, right?
Yeah, you can solder it on, but I just didn't want to tear apart my case and do all that. You know what I mean? I have to cut a hole in the back or take it out of the book. You know what I mean? All right, that's.
Oh, it crashed.
I agree. F8. I have to say, unknown keyboard. Wait, what? Uh-oh. I thought it was an unknown keyboard option.
Come on, come on.
Sure.
Oh.
That unformatted or damaged. Okay, great.
Mom said he used the Yikes configuration on his wife's last night.
I was gonna start saying that aloud. I was like, no, I shouldn't. And then Dave's like, hold on, hold my beer. Great.
Hey, wait a minute. Why am I a bastard?
Finally, I can run 70 on this power Mac. Oh boy. I think it's gonna fail after this format.
Some of this is glue, but some of it is nastiness.
Oh yeah! Wow.
Oh yeah, look at that! Wow,
Ah.
that the bad one
I
you
think that
took
was
out?
probably our problem.
Yeah,
Ew.
yeah. Looks like it had a major failure there.
Looks like it's already marinated and it's ready to be roasted.
Hey, it's working.
Working?
Yep. I mean, I've gotten way further. Like I said, I think because like the Rev B is kind of closer to a Yikes, and it kept failing on when I was trying to load the CD-ROM driver, right? So,
Yeah.
And one of the big differences between Rev A and Rev B is the IDE controller is different. So that's probably what was going on there.
Interesting.
I should have installed this. Well, it's not really easy to do that. Stuff's too funny.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
Javier does all the stuff I hate doing, cleaning keyboards and making cables.
Yeah. I don't love this, but you know, part of what I gotta do.
I have to change the disc. Oh, okay. Whoops.
I did it again. I did it again.
Start putting it back together again. Yeah, it's such a pain getting this power supply in this thing. Get it just right.
Yeah.
I always struggle getting the stupid SC board and power supply back in for some reason.
Well, it's kind of funny. Sometimes you don't have no problem in it. Sometimes you got to wrestle around with it.
There we go. Should be in the GUI on this boot.
Ooh.
Hey, look at that.
When's the next retro roundup, Javier? Is that next
Next
week?
Friday, next Sunday. Yep.
Okay. Right.
No. It should be today, but we move it for tomorrow, I think. Yeah,
Oh,
because
Monday.
the guys are still at K-Fest.
Monday. Oh, okay.
So we'll see. Let's see what Joe says.
Fine. I'll be working that day. Fine.
Yeah. Most likely we're gonna move it to next Sunday
Yeah.
because that makes more sense.
I figured they'd be pretty tired after all that, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure. But we want to hear the stories.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So here we go. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes,
Tonight.
guys.
Okay.
New York, London, Paris, Munich. Everybody talk about pop music.
Ooh, look at that. You're getting a lot farther along.
Yeah, Dave, I'm an expert at this now.
Oh, good. Just remember, Odell, when we do ours.
Dave's like, just remember, you're on my stream. It's gonna go terribly bad. Don't worry, it'll eventually catch on fire.
One.
Yeah, I think actually, I was watching Sean's video. I think running this on an iMac would be the funniest. Actually, seeing it on an iMac display, right? I was actually going to use the PowerBook, the PDQ and stuff, but I was reading the notes, and actually, it doesn't have. I guess it doesn't have the loader quite ready for it yet, though. It would be supported, but the loader's not really ready yet.
Yeah.
For a PDQ. So that would actually be pretty cool, I think.
Yeah.
I definitely going to load it on a PowerBook once it's all done.
Oh, does the TAM uses ADB, right?
Yeah.
You need to have. There's certain generations of PCI PowerMac New World ones that it works with.
And if you have the USB card that plugs into the slot, the slot on the back of it, you can have USB. Because when I had mine, I had a Sonnet USB card on it. Worked quite well.
Yeah, for NT doesn't have any USB drivers, so you have to use ADB keyboard and stuff. Start NT. I don't even know how much RAM's in this thing. It says 192, but I thought I had like 300. Look at that.
Wow. Huh.
Wait, let's Control Alt Delete.
And you have to have a dedicated drive for that too, right?
Yeah, I just used a hard drive, extra ID hard drive I had run.
So
It's kind of goofy. You have to have it on the same. There's 2 IDE buses on the blue and white, and it has to be on the 33 one, HA33. The 66, there's no NT drivers for. Yeah, there you go. Done.
wow.
Okay. I'll be back. Let's go start my lunch.
Let's see. Almost ready for a test here. Just going to get a few things. This one goes right. Get on there. Go. Put that on here. Hey, Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Gia Beaches.
Trying to get my camera straightened out here real quick.
All right, so we're gonna put some power to it and see what we got. Get a camera over here so I can see what I did the other one here. Oh, plug it in here. Let's see. This one here. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Let's add a camera. Right.
Oh boy.
All right, John. Time for the smoke test here.
Oh,
All right. Good luck.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I got the ramenator in it.
hey, look at that.
Yay.
That's what I'm getting though. I'm getting all that stuff.
What stuff?
Flames running. Don't see any smoke. It's good. But this is what it was doing before I recapped it though.
Is it flickering?
Hey, you see all these what is it? Go ahead, is that here? All these
Oh, yeah, you can adjust the video.
Oh, I think you gotta turn the sub brightness down.
Yeah.
well, I did that last week and it made absolutely no effect on it. But let's try it since we recapped it here.
Do you ever have to adjust the freaking stuff on the flyback itself too? Which is scary, obviously.
I don't think I've ever done it on one of these.
Yeah, I couldn't say. I know some, CRTs do, but OpenGL.
I don't see any control or focus controls or anything on the flyback. Let's see. No. Okay. It's gonna be that. Gotta get back. So, fine.
Yeah. That's what you want to see. Turn the brightness on the front about halfway,
All right.
and then turn that one down more. Yeah, that's up a little bit. You're getting horizontal bars, so that's what you
Yeah.
want to see right now. So that's
Yeah.
that's kind of where you want to be.
All right. The other one's focus. But- let's see. Too much difference there. Uh, Well, the positioning of it, I adjusted that a little bit last week as far as the purity rings on the back of it there. But yeah, must be another problem with it. Maybe you have an issue on the logic board.
Yeah, if you get those horizontal stripes, that's normally a logic board thing.
Well, the logic board used to work.
It worked when I put it away 10 years ago.
About that, yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's hilarious.
Well, we know the analog board is good though, because
I mean,
It's got
it's throw
lot-
a board in there, right?
What's that?
If you've got an extra SE board, just throw an SE board in there, and then you'll know for sure if it's anything to do with the, as far as the brightness and stuff too, also, right?
Yeah, that's true. I could do that. I have 2 SEs.
Inbox repair tools.
Yeah, because I used to run 128 meg back in the day, but before I worked on it.
Zappy, zappy. So very zappy.
So does any PowerPC software work on those?
So it apparently only supports 16-bit stuff. So if you find 16-bit builds of stuff, right? There was a the MJD video. There's a program you can load that basically emulates 16-bit i36 programs, right? i36, and he was actually able to run like Doom, a couple of things, and Sean did a similar thing as well. It's actually fairly stable this far. I haven't had actually many problems as other people, except for that, bug.
All right, let me go get an SE. I'll take the board out of it and see if it boots up fine with it. I will be back.
Of course, you're doing the only thing that's appropriate to do on that computer card.
Farts.
Okay. What did I miss?
As long as they aren't liquid, you're fine.
All right. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the SE on first, make sure it works. It should. Last time I used it, it did. All right. This is the one my son picked up for me, and I redid all of it. So. Okay, nice beat. That looks nice. Good mouse cursor. It's booting into the blue SCSI. It's funny how bad that screen gets blowed out when you have the brightness up on this thing. It turned way down.
Yeah.
All right, so we know the logic works fine in this one.
Loads NT proceeds to play solitaire.
Okay. All right, so that one's working.
Oh.
Well, I have a mouse that I'm just going to cut off. Right. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take the logic board out of this one and see if it works in the other one.
What was that? Pause up here. Right.
This is so nice and clean.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No!
Who does shield? No? No.
Back off! Sorry.
I win.
Sorry, talking to my dog here.
Get that. All right. Hang up one here.
You're making me want to play Space Cadet pinball.
Oh. Let's see what I gotta take this off.
So, gut bomb, why am I a bastard?
There we go. Now we'll come out of there. There we go. All right. Like that. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So now we'll put the logic
Hey.
board and the other one here.
It's chroma key gut bomb. And we can't see or hear him.
All right. All right. Let's plug the There we go. Hey,
Hey, there's a gut bomb.
Yo,
And we can hear a gut bomb.
yes, you can.
Fortunately, it's this type of gut bomb and not the other type of gut bomb that we can hear.
Yes, you don't want to hear the other kind.
Oh, I had my own personal auditory track for that last weekend.
Shared a room with one, did you?
No, with all the chemicals they gave me for the tests and such.
Oh, yeah.
And what really sucks is like the MRI contrast stuff.
Mm-hmm.
After I take it, between 25 and 30 minutes later, it makes me barf.
Oh, bummer.
And it's like the first time it happened, I wasn't sure if it was like a motion sickness issue or the contrast.
You had to drink it?
Yeah. No, it's it goes in your IV.
Oh, okay. But it still
And
affected you that way. That sucks.
yeah, and the thing is that when I was in the hospital last week,
interesting.
I didn't think anything of it, and it's like I can tell when I get motion sickness, and I had no motion sickness at all, and it was like, and they're like, "Are you all right?" And I'm like, "Mm-hmm." And they're like, "Did you do anything?" And I said, "Mm-mm." And they're like, "But you're all right?" "Yeah." "Mm-hmm." And then when I get up, I sit up because it's like I know I have to do it. I can feel it coming, but I can control when it comes. somewhat. Like I can delay it up to like 10, 15 minutes, but it eventually has to come.
That's a real shame.
Yeah. So
So
I
John,
was like, I
Let's
told him,
talk
"Give me
about
some."
something else.
John,
Mm.
it did this exact same thing with the SE board. The same thing
Oh,
on the
okay.
screen.
So that
So
probably
it's not
means
the-
your voltage is a little low.
Okay. So
Do you have the hard drive connector there?
yeah.
Get out your Kaiweets.
Uh-huh.
Check your 5 volts.
Oh yeah, and Gut Bomb, why am I a Bastage?
Because I said I want a 2C from Javier, and then you said he wants a non-working 2C.
Well,
Hey, I was
go ahead.
I was just trying to help you because I know how you like to fix stuff. And if you fix something, you're going to use it more than if you don't.
That is true.
I mean, look at all the stuff on your wall.
Yep. I fixed it, and then it's kind of stayed on the shelf.
The majority of the time that you've spent interacting with any of those things is when you were working on them.
Except
So the
the
question
Quadra
is-
650, which I didn't have to do anything to because it just was fine.
Which you basically used for 2 minutes and then put on the wall.
Actually, that is the one I've used the most extensively. I tested every single game in my 2 gig game collection to see if it ran in color or not.
Dang.
The Amiga?
No, the Quadra 650.
Oh.
Yeah, I took the Mac pack that you can get on the archive, and then I added a bunch of stuff to it, and then I went through and curated it all to see which works in black and white only and which also works in color.
Oh, nice.
And then I never shared it with anybody because I'm a jerk.
There you go.
Wait, did you give me a copy of that?
Yeah, you have a copy of that.
Okay.
There you go.
If the game doesn't work in color, then I made the folder red.
Perfect.
Ooh. That's a nice pinball.
Oh, you're playing that on the G3. That's awesome.
Nice.
No, it's not me.
Oh, that's not you.
That's Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy. Is this a 32-bit application?
So actually, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I remember incorrectly. There is a translator built into this that plays 16-bit apps, apparently.
Okay.
And you can do 32-bit apps with that other program I was mentioning, that MJD had.
Oh, the like programs that are compiled for Win32, you mean? Or
Win32, yes. But the
Okay.
Win16 stuff will work natively in this, apparently. I'm trying to find it. I just had a couple old CDs here handy, all ready to go with some old backups of mine. I'm just curious
Yep.
if I had anything on it that's 16-bit. I think I do.
And then obviously
Gen
the stuff
games.
that's included with the OS is native PowerPC 32-bit,
Yes. Yep. I assume so. Maybe not all of it, but yeah, you assume so, right?
right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is just a bunch of silly old Windows things.
I got a question for you, God.
Yeah.
How was the cake yesterday? Did it cook well?
The cake is excellent.
Oh,
That's
good.
right. You made a cake, you bastard.
I texted a picture of it to Steve, and he said he's not going to talk to me anymore.
Is it vegan?
Perfect.
It might as well be. Eggs are vegan.
No.
Yeah.
All right,
Is
John.
GTA 2 for DOS, is that 16-bit?
I plugged the hard drive cable in.
So you want to go between the black and the red. Hopefully you'll see something over 4.8 volts.
Between the black and the red.
Oh my god, it works.
I got lots of pins I can check. Yeah.
Here you go. Here's a 16-bit app running in NT.
I need to
It's
see
an old.
this, but I'm on my phone, so somebody needs to make Thursday.
It's an old benchmark program. I used to use at Diamond called Speedy.
Yeah, big this.
Wait, hold on.
Hang on. I'm trying to hold on. Let me let's see here.
Got to be able to see.
Hold on. What's
Do that.
going on?
Nope. That's not it.
I think since that's a screen share, Dave, you actually have to hide the screen share.
Yeah.
To make it back
Hide
to
it.
normal.
There we go. All right.
It's working. Oh my God.
Ooh.
Did the screen? Look at that. It's not even crashing.
Oh, cool.
And that's a Win 16 app.
This is definitely Win 16 because you could run this in Windows 3.1. Well,
Why?
actually, that's not true, I guess, but it is. There's like
Yeah.
you're saying here. Oops.
There
that's
was
not-
like Win 32S for Windows 3.1, right? And that would let you run 32-bit apps on Windows 3.1.
I honestly cannot remember, but I know that this will work with 16-bit stuff, and this is definitely something I can run on Windows 3.1. Copy that off. That's fancy.
I'm running Geekbench on my Hackintosh, and then I'm going to run it on the Mac Mini and the Mac Mini M1 and compare.
So if I run a 32-bit app, this is GTA 2. So it's valid, but for machine type other than the current machine. So this is apparently the app you could run with the program that MJD had. He started. He could start Half-Life, but it complained he needed Service Pack 3. It would tell him, which you can't get for PowerPC NT. Direct, yeah, DD. Here we go, PCI list. Oh God, it worked. That's hilarious. It's an old tool for looking at AGP stuff. That's crazy. Oh wait, does my do my programs work? Test scores? Nope.
Oh,
I built for 32-bit. Oh no.
you got to get the program that MJD's using.
Yeah, I should find that, I guess. More work. All right, I'm gonna go look for that and burn it.
I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I got to go get the groceries.
Okay.
Go faster.
Give me some Pop-Tarts. All right. Here.
Oh, I will. Dang, I forgot Pop-Tarts.
Well, so far, John, I have not found any 5 volts yet on this plug.
It should be.
Here.
Well, how does the Kaiweets work? Like, because it's an auto thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I got an auto range. Yeah.
Damn.
So it might
Actually,
not do anything until you power it on.
Actually, I just got set up for voltage. So. Let me.
So it should be one of the black and the red for the hard drive connector.
Actually, on the ribbon cable, right? Yeah.
Not on the ribbon cable. Just the 4 power connector.
Oh, here.
The power.
Hold on.
It'll be a yellow, a black, and a red.
Back in black.
Coming off the analog board.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Going down into the logic board here. Okay. Black and a red, you said? flashlight, Dave.
Dynamite. TNT.
I guess
It might
orange
not
would-
have that cable installed because it is detachable.
Oh, you know what? That's the one that runs from the Molex, right?
Yeah, the Molex
Yep.
connector. That's what we're looking for.
It's over here. That's why I'm not seeing the black. And okay, let me turn this off. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll try it again. All right, let's see. Oh, it's way out there where you can't reach it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Let me go to the overhead cam here.
Hey, RetroTechers.
Hey, Chris,
Oh,
how you
great.
doing? All right. Well, now let's see if we can.
Every week, RetroTech Chris comes out with a new thing that he found. He finds the coolest things, you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, check it out, Chris. I'm running Windows NT on a Power Mac G3.
Oh, he's gonna love it.
On the red and black John, I'm getting
Look at that.
5
Wow.
volts.
What's the 12, the yellow and black say?
The yellow and black. I don't have a yellow and black on here. No. I have it
Well,
orange.
just leave it on the black. The other one, the other side should be
Should be
yellow
12 volt.
or it
Okay.
might be orangish.
Yeah. Should be 12 volt on that side, right?
Yeah.
12.69 volts.
To
Yeah,
ground.
it's a little high. You might want to try turning it down a little. That's one that you definitely don't do while it's on, or at least I don't
Yeah.
do it while it's on. Inside the power supply, that you should see a little hole. Is it a Sony power supply? Can you tell? Does
Yeah.
it have a big? Okay.
It's a Sony. Yeah.
So there's a little hole in the middle of it, like towards a little closer towards the front of the computer, and you can put a tiny Phillips screwdriver in there and turn it, and that'll change your voltage.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got something actually covering the hole.
Yeah, it's a little flap. If you just poke something in there, the flap will get out of the way.
Oh, okay. Got it. Well, I
If
turned
you
the
can,
power
Chris. I'm running, this is Manhole.
off. Let's see.
Nice.
Was it like a little flat blade, John?
It's a little Phillips.
Little Phillips? Okay. Well, I got the power turned off on it, so let's see.
Oh, Jewel Master.
Yeah,
Oh, look at
just
that.
turn it a little skosh. I'll show you the one. So this is what I typically use to make the adjustment.
Okay. Yeah, I have a.
Yeah, that might be a little big, but you can
Might be a
try
little
it.
big.
There we go.
There's like a little pot in there.
Yeah.
Let me using my little plastic ones.
What?
Aye. Remember, you put that bubbles to ground, you're gonna pay me royalties.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try not to do that.
Keep in mind.
I'm keeping it in my mind.
Just say, yeah, I don't want to pay Javier if I have to do this.
God. Wait, did I get? Uh-oh.
Let's see that.
Okay. Windows. Okay, come on. How does that work?
Yeah, Chris, you should have kept one of those G3s. Yeah. There you go.
Okay, this is a pretty hilarious game. This actually works. I cannot believe it. That is surprising.
So is that the PowerPC version of MT?
Yeah. Yep. And I'm running 16-bit Windows programs. I guess because it's working.
And it just runs like x86
yes.
in emulation.
Yep. I'm burning a disk right now. It's the MJD guy who did one of the videos on it. There's soft Windows for basically allows 32-bit apps to run in PowerPC NT, right? So in theory, I can run 30 bits. He actually, like I said, he got Half-Life to launch, but then Half-Life would complain about it needed Service Pack 3, which you can't, whatever. But yeah, so it's definitely, it looks like stuff will work. And I gotta say, it's actually pretty freaking stable thus far.
Yeah, I wish I'd gotten the AIM machine when I had the chance, but I went with the SE30 with the radius pivot instead.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, it's funny because there is a the latest version supposedly supports NT351, but he hasn't tested it yet. So I will try that eventually once somebody else has tried it. Because I mean, there was so many like stupid things you had to jump, little quirks you had to go through to get this thing going. Be right back.
I now realize why those mice are $70 on 8bitkeys.com. All of that meticulous detail work.
Hey, listen. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a not for having things beautiful, so yeah.
It's worth it, Javier.
Yeah, I don't want people to say, "Oh, this looks bad."
Yes, but Chris, you know you want one.
8-bit keys.
Yeah, Chris, you need to pick up one. Supplies are limited. Yeah.
Chris, there's only 3 left.
I really want one, but I have to wait 2 weeks to buy it.
I'll hook you up. I actually need to. I need more of the adapters. I'm out of adapters now. I didn't thought they were gonna be in such a demand, so I was like, okay, I'll do several. And now they're asking for a USB version, so I got a USB version.
Well, that might actually be useful on the G3.
But the problem is that this only has one switch, one button, And people are asking, "Oh, do you have the more than one?" But well, no, because it's not supposed to be like that. So
Look, what would be the? I mean, other than the obvious, aesthetics, what would be the issue with taking that button and just splitting it in half?
no, just that. It's aesthetics. It's just I'm gonna have to redesign it, cut it in half, and then make it work with both sides. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. But then people are gonna ask me, what about the little rolling thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
You're going to be opening up a can of worms. Right?
yes.
So might as well just. You might want to say, forget it.
Well, no. I'm gonna do the USBs and the normal ones first, and then I'll investigate and do some research in if it's feasible to do the other ones. Because 2 buttons is not a problem, but to put a scrolling thing, that would be an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I did a 2-button mouse. I forget which one it was. It was the one between that one and the really rounded bulbous one.
Right. And then people are telling me if there's a way to put like what do you call this? The one that you
Scroll
can touch
wheel.
it. The scroll. No, the touch bar or whatever.
Oh, the magic mouse.
Yeah, like the magic mouse that you just touch it. You don't have to click.
Oh, yeah.
But that's
like
a
what-
special material. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yep. That's
You gotta
like
put
what I have
something
here,
underneath.
Magic Mouse.
And yeah, that would be bling bling.
Bling bling.
That's just going too far.
Yeah, exactly.
You want the
If I had
magic mouse?
Waz's money, I would do it. Yeah. I tell the people, money is a problem that we have because I've been looking at. We could actually make round edges monitors, flat screen monitors that are rounded, so they will fit the old ones and they will look round. It's doable, but the LCD companies will want a lot of money to retool their things to do that.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, it's doable, but it will cost a lot of money.
Yeah, $10,000 for the first 5 print.
At least 10 grand, yeah, or more.
Yep.
So our problem is money, guys. It's not lack of ideas. It's not.
It's like that one song from the late 90s. No tengo dinero, camarero.
Yeah, no tengo dinero. Yeah. Or Marky Mark, I need money. Beep, 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 beep. Where's my alcohol? They need to clean it up.
Hang on, I want to hear Javier sing Marky Mark.
What
So
did
I
you
have
say?
to
Sorry?
subscribe to the Patreon.
Ah, dang, you're right, of course.
But yeah, you gotta go to my Patreon and I'll give you discounts.
Just gonna have to go. Okay.
I actually gotta do that. I haven't, and my patrons are gonna be mad at me. Like, where's my discount? I'm gonna do it tonight.
All right, power this thing back up.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. All right, no explosion.
Oh God!
That's good.
Nice.
Oh,
It's pretty.
No electrocution. That's good.
yeah, you're still alive.
Camera.
It's a
done.
black screen.
Oh, your DIY camera not
Yeah,
working?
my other camera, the battery died. But it's
Ah.
working.
Yay!
Trust me. I'm not going to pick this up right now while it's on.
Trust me, I'm an engineer.
Horizontal sync is syncing. All right.
Yep. I'll close this thing back up and then I'll show you.
Would you just wind up recapping some more stuff on it?
Yeah, I just did a bunch of caps.
Yeah, I have not been able to find that, John, in there. So I tried a couple different ones. I used my smallest one. I got one other thing I'm going to try. Is that goes, where's that? How far does that go down to the blade?
Just just for fun, would anybody care to see my little haul from yesterday?
Sure.
Let's see it. Ooh, Coco too.
If this dang stupid, hold on.
Beautiful. Damn.
Nice.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
Check this out. Right here, the sticker.
Nice. Breaking seal void service warranty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
It's
touch
never been opened.
Wow.
it.
Nice.
A lot of them haven't been.
And
We got Sloopy, so he knows about it.
And why are you opening it?
I'm not going to.
Oh, and that's better. That's a one, or what is it? Yeah, the silver one.
Come on, camera. Okay.
Oh, it started to.
There you go. Oh, nice. These are different.
Yeah, but the only thing is this right here.
Oh, that's it?
That's
Oh, it's not bad.
That's nothing major.
Yeah, because nobody sees it. That's the best part.
it. I do.
What do you have your blur background on?
Yeah. Kind of embarrassed about the state of my picture upper.
Ha! You tell us about embarrassing stuff.
Have you looked behind me?
Yeah, exactly.
This test bench has looked like this for 2 years.
I wish I could see it.
Two people actually saw my workshop today for the first time since I started doing YouTube, and they were horrified. Like, how much crap do you need?
Oh, the horror!
I wish they would.
That is the secret's out, huh? Yeah.
Somebody's calling you.
John, I cannot feel or see that. I'm gonna pull the power supply out of it, and I'm gonna just open
Oh,
that
if you
up.
want, I could grab one and show you. I think I have one over here.
And I don't feel it going into anything in there. And I was taking my flashlight looking through the grid there, and that really didn't help either.
Of course, I have none of the Sonys available here right now.
That's the way it usually goes. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Whatever you need is the one that is not going to be available.
That's right. Dadgummit. Yeah.
Yep. So this emulator lets you run 32-bit apps.
Nice.
So I can run my old Visual Basic app. See that? Test scores by Garth Beagle.
Guard Beagle. Is Guard Beagle testing?
Ooh. This doesn't work though. What is OLE Pro 32? Some sort of Visual Basic. Well. All right, let's see. Where's that? thing.
Jeremy's ghosting us.
He's a ghost. Ooh.
I'm afraid of Jeremy.
Excuse me. Sorry.
That's you.
I just realized my microphone was muted.
Oh, you were talking all the time. That happens to me all the time.
You have to repeat everything you said.
Yep.
Let's see. First off, how to get a drink. And the second, be afraid. Be very afraid.
All right.
Next time I see God Bomb, I'm going to ask him, what's cooking?
Yeah. Well, I hope he gets everything on his grocery list.
Yeah. Oh. Whoopsie daisy.
Pour that again.
Oh,
All right.
what am I doing? This is not good.
Take this off.
I can run a Winamp, but there's no audio, so
Oh,
there's no audio drivers. So, I mean, there's the UI though.
How dare you not installing audio drivers?
I think that uses the Crystal audio. There might be some drivers out there that would work for that.
Yeah. But I think for PowerPC though, right?
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Actually, what's funny? I wonder if there was ever, because you can just throw a PCI sound card in here, a PC one. I wonder if there's ever any sound card drivers for a Power PC for any card.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, okay, I see that pot in there. That's way, way down in there.
Yeah. That's why I don't like to do that one while it's on.
Yeah, this one's too small. So this one's okay on that one. So you want that 12 volts?
Well, the real important one is the 5, but that 12 volt seemed really high. They kind of go together as you adjust.
put him to ground. Let's see what happens. That's my
Well,
motto.
Yeah. Because I do have the cap kit for this. And I might... But it'd be good, I mean, it'd be good to see if the 12 volt was the problem. Got a big old honking cap in here.
There we go.
Well, that looks a lot better,
Ooh.
John.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very
That's what it's
nice.
supposed to look
Nice.
like.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Guess you got to recap these monitors.
Pretty much anything that's got caps in it, right? Had to recap my Prius, so you know it works good now.
Beautiful.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Oh, you got to get about 20 years on your vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Mine's a 2005. It's got a few. It's getting closer to 500,000 miles on it.
Wow. I've really enjoyed mine so far. I already put almost 7,000 miles on it in 3 months.
Oh wow! Well, you
Wow.
were driving.
So I had to drive to Pennsylvania a lot.
Okay.
Plus, I live in the middle of nowhere, so pretty much you got to drive everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of driving. I think I'm just going to go ahead and recap this power supply.
That's a good idea.
Doesn't hurt while you're in there.
Hey, Chris. Sorry, I was looking at Chris. You can buy some pillows. They're awesome. I actually have one over here. Hold on. Check out my pillow. Oh crap! Nice Amstrad pillows.
SE back together.
An
here.
Amiga pillow.
That's a conflict of interest.
That's pretty funny.
SE back together.
Where can people get those pillows, Rob?
I use mine to put my computer on top of it when I'm typing.
Uh-huh.
So
Is there a certain website you can go to buy those pillows?
8bittees.com,
Oh, there you go.
just like this. Oh yeah. That's a good kitty. So I gotta redo this one. I don't know what's going on.
Get my SE back together here. I know it's not the logic board.
Did you try the SE30 board in that chassis?
Oh, on the SE?
Yeah.
I did not. Probably should, huh?
Yeah, since you got it down.
Yeah. Let's see. I just can't remember where I put it. Oh, here it is. Right there.
I think the sticker residue has the face of Jerry Garcia in it.
Let's see. Dilly-dally one there.
Yep, there it is. It works. Perfect. It works. Yeah.
Nice. I see it lighten up.
Yep.
Nice.
So now we have them all working.
Nice.
Very responsive. Look. There's the screen. And there's me with the mouse.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Very smooth. Yeah.
Oh, it crashed. Don't use beta versions when you're testing mice.
Okay.
Here it comes again. And It just has to load everything, and then come on. Yeah, it's still trying. Yeah, I can't. I'm too old.
I think I can.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. I'm back.
Hey,
Hello.
did you get all your groceries?
I did,
All right.
except for the couple weird substitutions that they did. I do pick up for the groceries, so they go through the store and shop, and then we go and pick them up. And I asked for pizza sauce, and they gave me some stir fry, or not stir fry. They gave me some dumpling, like Chinese dumpling sauce.
Oh,
And then I asked
Okay.
for some salsa to go with my white people tacos, which I like for some reason. And they replaced that with stir fry sauce. So I don't know what they're smoking.
oh.
What a fun combination.
Yeah. So we'll have some Chinese white people tacos. I don't think I'm supposed to be talking about this.
Hello, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy.
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 Hey, Rudy. I'm turning my camera off because I'm on my phone.
I think Gutbot and I agreed on the drink.
Yep. Got rid of my headache.
Oh, good.
Goody galore.
All right, I'm doing Geekbench here on my Hackintosh, which is a 12700K, and I'm going to run the same Geekbench on the M1 Mac Mini and see how they compare. I think they're going to be decently close. The Hackintosh is probably going to be better because there's more cores, but we'll see. I got 1470 single core and 11,618 for multi-core on the Hackintosh.
Okay. Oh, good on there.
Yes, Colonel Mustard.
Hey, Javier, by the way, I was only joking when I said I wanted a 2C. I don't actually have a room. I don't have room for anything else. I was just trying to be funny in the chat.
Oh.
I got a 2GS, and that's all the Apple II I need because I barely have space for that. I'll here. Let me show my camera again. See this? That's the wrong side. See this shelf over here?
Oh yeah.
That is what I allow myself for my whole retro collection. So, and you can already see that I'm encroached outside of it a little bit. So
Just tell yourself that the 2C is a new a new computer.
it's not retro.
It's not retro.
It's vintage.
Yes.
They're a beautiful looking machine, though. I love the look of the 2C. I just can't justify dedicating space to it.
Yeah, I share your feeling. You don't want to know how many 2Cs I have. You don't want to know.
I want to know.
Well, actually, my wife is the one that I don't want her to know.
Yeah,
think the better
overload
question
storage
is,
like,
do you
there they
know?
are.
I'll be out in 2 seconds if she realizes.
2 seconds.
Just
What's
offer
taking
her
so
one.
long?
Yeah.
That in. We don't need that.
Oh. Okay.
This in. Oh, I think we got everything plugged in. Okay, let's see if this should boot up just fine on this. On this one. Nope. It's on there. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Oh, Gup, Rudy's asking about your cake. Rub it in our face again.
I'm scrolling. I'll see.
Delicious cake.
Oh, the cake. I thought you said case, and I was going to go grab that case that I printed out. Oh, the cake.
Case is, he made a case out of cake.
The cake is even better than the case.
Yes.
The cake is a lie.
The cake certainly tastes better than the case.
Yeah.
All right, so
Although the thing about 3D printed PLA anyway, it's made from corn, so I suppose I could make an edible cake out of it.
I heard that there's edible PLA or whatever it's called, filament.
There's a guy named Zach Friedman who makes YouTube videos about 3D printing, and he has a printer that prints out chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah, John. Yeah, yeah, that board's not working in this one. Getting the same stuff on it there, those lines.
two problems.
I got problems.
So, what's the problem? I was gone for a bit.
Well, I took. Okay, so after I recap the analog board, I still get all that those horizontal lines on it, right? So what I did is I took the board out of the SE here, stuck it in that SE30, exhibited the same thing. So John had me check the voltage on it, and it's a little high on the 12-volt side.
Yep.
So anyway, it's doing the same thing with this board too.
So there's an adjustment.
But this is an SE. This is the SE. I took the SE30 board and stuck in here, and it's doing the same thing. Got all the lines.
But you're talking about the analog.
No, logic board.
The logic board. So you can swap the logic board to a different machine, and it's still showing the raster lines.
It did, okay. But John said, well, did you try the SE30 board in the SE? I said, no. So I put it in there, and I'm getting the raster lines. Yeah.
That's wild. I might be wrong. I might be using the wrong term for those lines, but they're like the overdraw line. They're the scan line draw, where the diagonal line that you can see when the screen's too bright. That's what we're talking about, right?
Yeah, so you can see. Hold on, let me plug it back in here, and I'll show you.
It seems wild to me that would be driven at all by the logic board.
This is what I'm getting right there.
Oh, that's different. That's different.
He has two issues.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the horizontal lines, I don't know what causes that, but that's definitely a problem on the logic board.
Yeah, yep. Now, if I put the original board back in the SC, it's fine.
I remembered the other lines you were having on that, the diagonal ones that show
yeah,
up.
and that chassis, I was getting the same thing with either board in it. So, yeah. So, it's kind of weird.
It broke.
All right, let's get this
I'll get another one.
board out of here.
It's not one thing, it's another with an SE30.
Apparently.
Why can't they just get along?
I have no problem with the SEs. Yeah. Disconnect it here.
Be back in a minute.
Okay.
I've had a headache since I got up this morning.
Oh no.
It's finally gone, so I'm able to actually do stuff now.
Yeah.
I'm rearranging my desk to fit the Mac Mini somewhere. It only has 2 USB ports, so I bought a 7-port USB hub with a power.
Still DirectX. Great.
And I don't know where to plug it in. Running out of outlets. Hey, Javier, have you looked into recycling your cast-off PLA into new printable PLA?
He is muted.
I think he said he'd be back in a moment.
Okay.
I'm going to echo that. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's put this back together. chat. John said he had technical issues. His audio died. He said, I'll try to be back in a few minutes. Okay. Okay, got that in. Floppy drive plugged in. Get in the hole, man. Get in there.
What are you up to now, Garth?
I'm going through different PC game I have on CDs just handy that would potentially run in Windows. Everything just is like, it's like, nope, you need Windows 95, or nope, this isn't going to work, or no, this is some weird 32-bit app that's not supported by your weird emulator. And so it's a little hit and miss.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, get in there. There we go, finally. Got it in there. Okay, good. All right. Get that on. Get that on. Good. All right.
Digging through a bin of cables to find a USB Type C to USB Type A cable. I know I've got like 80 of them. Where they are, who knows?
Yeah, it's funny how that works, huh? All right, this should work now.
Scarlet, that's a great game. Command and Conquer Red Alert.
Yeah. Okay, that's.
Okay, I think I found one that'll work. Hey. No, you son of a.
Almost.
I thought this worked with Windows 3.1.
There's a Windows 3.1 version of SimCity 2000.
Yeah, I'm just looking for things I have kind of around here.
Ah.
Otherwise, I have to burn it to CD because I don't think there's any network support for this thing at all.
You mean they didn't come out with drivers for those goofy network adapters that were in there?
That's right. All right. Settle down there, CD. Ironically, it's pretty funny that the video, right? He actually used the Half-Life game, right? And I was laughing. I was like, "Wow, that was a good choice." And it literally says on the box, "NT supported." So I was just looking through them. I'm like, "Okay, that one literally says on the box it supports NT." Of course, but it needs Service Pack 3 though. That was actually a good choice. Very good choice. All right, back into the pile we go.
It's working now. All right. Okay. Put this back together.
Jeez.
Yeah, this SC also has a Sony power supply in it. All right, get this back together.
Okay, I found something that might work.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. King's Quest 7. Ugh.
I've tried to like the Sierra adventure games, but they're just so inscrutable. Like, I'd look at Space Quest and I should really like that game, but it gets so I don't know what to do.
Oh, Space Quest? Yeah.
Yeah. Like I can't get more than 15 minutes into the game before I just get stuck and don't know what to do, and I don't want to look at a guide because that's no fun.
Yeah. I played a lot of them back in the day, I was young and stuff. Just ignore all those errors. Keeps popping up errors. It says WoW 32 errors. I'm like, okay.
That they're supposed to be there.
It's fine. I say WoW when I see errors too.
Okay. Let's put this over here. Well, this will be an adventure recapping one of these.
Oh, cool, Dave. Take lots of pictures.
I got the revision kit from Console-Fi for the Sony power supply. So a lot of caps in there, yeah. Including that big giant one that's in there. Yeah.
What you do is to make a game out of it. Time yourself to see how long it takes to do in cap, and see if you can beat yourself to it. Whatever. Terrible. Yeah.
Let's see.
I like it's like, we recommend you play this game in 6 colors modes. If you play the game in your current video mode, the colors in the game may be trashed. I don't think this will do anything but those bit depths. Yeah. That's not a driver with many options.
All right. Hey, it's time for our PCBWay commercial here.
Sponsored by King's Quest.
There you go. And let's see. So we'll get this going.
PCBWay is celebrating their 10th anniversary, so help them out. Go to PCBWay.com. They offer so many fantastic things, and they do so many great things for the community as well. They do CNC machining, 3D printing, prototyping. They do custom circuit boards and actually can 3D print your image right on them. It's really cool. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
PCBWay. Of course, Javier's not around when I was doing it.
Oh, God. Oh, this is funny. That's perfect.
All right, let me take a picture. Let's see. Okay. It needs to be done.
Jeez. Okay. Oh, what a shame.
What?
This is the only thing I get working, and it's like the most annoying thing ever. This game is hilarious. She's lost her daughter, and so she does this most annoying, like, crying. She's like, You think I'm kidding? Because my wife had played this when this came out, and we were like laughing our asses off about how. So now I just say that to her, and she knows exactly what I'm talking about. And right here, look, she's looking at her daughter's comb. She looks at her comb. Oh, no, she's not going to do it again. Okay, that's evil. Look at it again and cry. Cry! Okay, never mind. I'm not going to do it again. Sorry. But I have no audio, so you can't hear the horrible crying. Sorry. Which is about the only
Sounds
good
like
thing
we're not
about this
missing
game.
anything. So there you go.
Oh God. Okay. But it runs, so yay. Exit. Nope. Exit. I'll be back.
All right.
I am back.
You're back. You missed the PCBWay commercial, Javier.
Oh man!
I know, your favorite.
Sheesh. Sucks to be me. It sucks to be me. It sucks to be me.
How long does it take you usually to convert to make those, Javier, those mice?
So the printing of each of these, it's about 3 hours.
Okay.
Then I have to print separately the buttons and this little piece. So that's another 2 hours.
Yeah.
And then I got to strip the original mouse and cut the pieces and then solder these. It takes me like half an hour.
Okay.
And then put it together like 5-10 minutes.
So basically, it takes one day to
Yeah.
do one mouse. Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you take and you get basically you just get all the parts ready to go and you just do your assembly line.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. Right now, I'm missing the buttons, so I'm printing them right now. It's gonna be ready like in an hour. Yeah, I didn't expect that people like them that much, so I'm gonna try to make more and more efficiently.
Sure.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Yeah, those are neat.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to make them faster. So,
Sure.
'cause I hate when I order something, I hate to wait. So I'm sure people hate to wait too. So I'm trying to keep them up to date and tell them, yeah, I'm gonna have them, blah blah blah. So they don't have to wait too much.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
While I wait.
It was nasty in here. shoot. I didn't put the little corners. Oh man. That's no good. All right. A lot of caps on this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 or 18 of them here. All right.
I'm pretty sure that's an AI, but that's hilarious.
I want it.
I want to do it.
My son just came in to show me a sofa that's shaped like a gorilla, and it looks awesome.
Oh, I seen that. It's funny.
It's available on Amazon for $9.
I know, and I'm just wondering who would buy that stuff.
I think it's an AI. Like Bo,
yeah.
Bo said, he thinks it's an AI image.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
most
yelling
likely,
at me,
because-
Scarlett. Yep.
It must be really difficult to make, expensive to buy, and not
Yeah.
very comfortable.
So there's a lot of caps in here.
Cool as hell, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big
crap.
one too.
So, I'm looking at this. Look at this, guys.
What's that?
So, this is the no slot block that came in this person to see,
Uh-huh.
and this is mine. So I got to figure it out to solder a new battery, because the battery it's in there integrated and already dead.
So you're asking which way to put 12 volts to ground.
I see which way now. Yeah, this way, because this is where the
Terrible.
the little
Yeah, the notch, right?
front goes. So this should be like this. Yeah,
Is it the same chip, I wonder, too, though?
I suppose. I don't think they are different. So different.
Maybe.
Let's see. What does it read? Dallas DS1216, and this is SMT 0557.
I have to peel that off to see what it said on it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you cannot take it out. It's inside, and you got to break it to open it.
Oh,
So
really?
I remember I did this some time ago, a few months ago, and I soldered this over here, and then over here, and then you solder it to a battery, and
Yeah.
it works.
Nice.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look online. I don't
I'd peel
honestly I
that
don't
sticker off
remember.
and see what. I'd peel that sticker off, see what chip's underneath there, and then, you know, if it's literally the same chip, you're probably 100% the same.
Came
Or
out.
fine. Yeah, and just clean all that crap off and see what the chip is, and you can always look up the pin out.
Yeah, it says Dallas.
Yep, same chip. Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
probably
cool.
fine.
Nice. Well, that make it easy.
Good. So I'm gonna put this. This is not mine, so I'm gonna keep it.
There you go. Yep.
That was easy. Where's your that was easy when we needed? Sheesh, Dave. I used to have one of those things, man, and I don't know where it is.
That was easy.
I love it. Love it.
Trina gets grossed out. She goes, "Oh, didn't you wash your hands before you hit that button?" I said,
Oh,
"Trina,
if she gets grossed out, let's put it
I
more.
wasted about 5 flushes before I got the right take, you know."
Yeah.
It's about 100 gallons of water, Dave.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
In California.
Yeah.
Jeez, Dave.
Yeah. Well, we're the ones that have the water anyway. We send it all down south. So,
Yeah.
they'll never miss it. Yeah.
Yeah.
400 volt to 680 volt. Wow. Ooh, doggy.
All right.
Well, we'll change out this, let's see, this big one. There's a little tiny one over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do the same thing. So I don't know why.
We're going to do that. We're going to change this.
It looks like there's a loop over there, so I'm gonna look real close.
Organized here.
Let's use my loop. Oh yeah. No. It's the first up to the third. Perfect. Nice. We're gonna make it happen.
Nope, didn't have to hit it with a hammer. That's right. All right. Put some heat to that one.
Put this inside. That I'm doing this so the gentleman will know what I'm doing to his chip.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah.
I need cables.
Yeah, this does smell kind of fishy on the bottom of it here. There's some nastiness on the bottom of it here.
Dave's brushing the power supply.
I am getting the nastiness
clean.
off of it.
Got to get rid of those cavities, prevent plaque buildup.
A lot of plaque buildup here. Yep.
Yeah.
Look how nasty that brush looks.
Ew.
Your wife's gonna hate that. She'll never know it.
Yeah, just wash it off. There we go. Get this stuff off before I even start working on it. This stuff is nasty. Definitely smells like fish.
Smells like fish.
Mm-hmm. Let's turn that bottle up here. What did this do?
Better than smell like Teen Spirit.
I'll be back in a little while.
All right.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Wow. That's a dirty thing.
Shoot.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. Will said he'll try joining after lunch.
Oh, cool. It's a shame that Joe and forgot
Ron.
his name. Yeah, Ron.
Forgot.
Joe and Ron can't just join from K-Fest, so they can tell us all the nitty gritty.
Do they not have good Wi-Fi connection there? Or?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. You know, I don't know.
I think they already left though, right?
I have no idea. Maybe, yeah. 'Cause today is Sunday. Yeah, it's nothing happening over there.
Because that event's all week, right? It was all last week. Yeah.
Well, it was Tuesday. From Tuesday.
Or Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah, I normally go since the weekend before, so I help. You know, the garage people know that.
Yeah. Oh, somebody doesn't sound very happy.
Whose dog is that?
Not mine.
I'm gonna mute him. It's JVHS.
But Jeremy's.
Oh, Jeremy's.
Does he have a dog? Yeah.
Or
I hope
if
so.
he didn't have one, now he does.
Yes, Jeremy.
He's turned into a werewolf. which is weird, I guess. I don't know.
That's how it starts out. Yeah.
That means he's hungry.
Right?
Oh, it's funny.
All right. Oh, what's this? All right. Eject. Checked.
Yike. It's dirty.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta go and grab my coffee. Gracias, bebé.
Whoops. Okay, close. Some weird stuff I kept.
That is nasty. Getting it off of there slowly. Hands are all sticky. Stuff on there. What you got running on there now?
Oh, I'm just looking through one of these old CDs I have of random programs. It's a backup I made years ago.
See if you got what'll run on it. Yeah.
Yeah, just trying various things, just mucking about.
Okay. Now, I tinned these two guys. Now I gotta cut them out.
Actually, damn impressed how stable this thing is.
Well, that's good.
I mean, even when a couple things have quote unquote crashed, the whole system hasn't gone down because, you know, NT.
Yeah.
And yeah, not much runs though.
I may need to buy another one of these Amtech.
Yeah.
These are good.
These weird programs.
Okay. So nope, that way. I can show what I'm doing. Oh, no. So I need to put a drop of this, but I don't want to mess everything up. So I may put it in, like in this thing. And then with this,
I just bathe in alcohol later. Fine. It'll be fine.
it'll be fine.
It's gonna melt and go everywhere anyway. It's DX ball.
It's way too tight. Hopefully I won't burn everything, but hey, it is what it is. So the one in the corner is going to be this black. There we go. Here goes nothing. So I put a little bit of tin over here. Oh my God. Oh no, it didn't take. I thought I was good, but no, I'm not that good. There it is.
All right. Cool.
Let's see the other one. Oh, you guys can see it better than me.
All right. Okie doke.
Oh my God. Can't believe that it worked. Damn.
Nice.
Cool. Nice.
Wow. Surprise.
All right, man. You're good.
Sheesh. Now I'm just going to make this same size. Cut them to this is a negative, so it goes in the middle. Then the positive is either side. So let's see. There's 10. Yeah, good. Oh, too much. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Well, it's okay. Then this. Go here. Oh, don't put that. Yeah. This goes here.
Gotta have a third hand there, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I never said I was bright. Sheesh. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
That's funny.
Bloop.
Did you have a rough childhood, Javier? Yeah.
Yeah, this is the way you do it. But only intelligent people do this, so that's why I didn't do it.
Jeez.
Damn. Okay, where are my tweezers?
Still think there's.
Yeah, there it is. Yep, there they are.
Nice.
So now I'm gonna put some later. I'm gonna put some isolation in there, but I want to see. Well, there's no way to test it, but to run the software.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just put this in here back. Oh, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a photo so I can tell these gentlemen what I did, and also to post
It's time
on
to
the
watch the stream.
webs. Yeah, true. On the interwebs.
The interweb, yeah.
Well, that's it. I took photos, so I'm good. Yeah, you can take me out now. Thanks.
Fire, fire, fire.
So this is mine.
Quit.
Where's his? Yeah, this is his. That way. This goes that way. I'll put this over here. There you go. So this stays here because this is mine. And this is his. So let's put it in. This goes in here. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna put this around here. Well, he has space here too. Maybe I'll just put it over here. I'm gonna find a battery. Thankfully, I got several batteries. There it is. Now I gotta fire it, but I gotta find first my software. Hold on.
All right. Now let's see if we can get this off here.
No slot clock.
Whew, that was no fun getting that big cap off of there. You'd rather throw the heat to that sucker.
Oh yeah.
That off of there, and then we'll get this one off of here. So,
demo. All right, I'm gonna take off, everyone. See you later.
okay, Garth. Hey, thanks for hanging with us. Have a good
thanks,
day.
Dave. See y'all.
All right.
Can't find it here, so I gotta look on the web,
The web.
the interwebs.
The interweb.
No slot clock. And the C utilities. Yeah, where is it? Oh, come on.
Volt. 100 microfarad. 16 volt, 100 microfarad.
Sorry.
16 volt, 100. All right, found the right one here. Okay, right, got that one. And got that one. All right. It's so nasty in there.
Applesauce. Don't copy that floppy.
All right. Let's put this little one in first. Yeah, it seems like there's all kinds of computer swap meets and stuff going on this weekend.
Yep.
Because I know Steve was going to one this weekend. See, Retro Fox was going to meet him there.
Yeah, there's BCF Southwest,
Yeah.
Southeast. I don't know, one of those south. And I think it's closer to me actually.
Yeah.
But I like Midwest because it's big.
Yeah. Well, That's the one I wanted to go to. I'll go to just the VCF West next year, but I wanted to go to
Yeah.
Midwest this year.
I mean, I want to go to the other ones, but the other ones I heard that they're smaller.
Yeah.
I heard that the Texas one is also big.
Oh yeah, the Texas one. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I want to go to the. I may go to the other one next year too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if it works. Let's move this back. Okay, the screen is over there. Let me move this over here.
Got that one. That one's done.
I can disconnect from here and reconnect here in the back. Then I need power supply to the 2C. Then this should be on. No, it's not on. This should be on. This should be on. Boom, turn on. There you go. Here we go.
Uh-oh, what happened? We lost Javier. I think he popped a breaker. It was in one way. Well, we lost Javier. He must have popped a breaker there. Uh-oh, why is that? Oh, there he is. What happened?
Sorry, I don't know what I did, but it's connected myself.
You pop,
As always.
You pop a breaker?
All right, so it's installed the clock systems at the time.
Negative.
So here is 24. Oh, how do I change this? Oh my God. Month. It's 341. Oh, what I did. Oh. Okay. Quit utilities. Let's try it again. Yep, 7:21:24. Now it says, okay.
All right.
Nose clock. And yep, it says Monday, 21:24. What? Today's not Monday. Hold on. Today's 21?
You have to set the time on it?
Yeah. Let me see. Why does it say Monday 7:21:24? The time is correct. Today is the 7:21, isn't it? This July.
Today is July 21st. Yeah.
21st, 24. So why does it say Monday? I don't know.
It's a day ahead.
Huh. So the test is okay. 7:21:24, 3:43. It's my time, 3:43.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to disconnect it. Then I'm going to reconnect in 1 second. Turn it on. And if it shows the same time, we got a winner. Not yet. 721.24.
All right. Very good.
Yep. 1543.
It's fixed.
Oh yeah. This guy's gonna be happy. So now I'm gonna just in here. I'm gonna put this little thing. I'm gonna put the tape. Oh, and I gotta. What do I do over here? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a drop of this. What's in this thing? Hot glue.
Oh yeah, hot glue. Yeah.
So I'm gonna hot glue it to isolate these cables, and
Yeah.
also a drop to fix it down here.
Yeah.
That way, if you want to change it, he just gotta, take it out a little bit, and that's it.
Yeah.
This will. Hopefully, he'll be happy. This poor guy sent me. He's a nice guy. He bought this Apple IIc,
Yeah.
and his power supply didn't work, so he thought it was a computer. So he told me,
Yeah.
"Can you help me?" I said, "Yeah, of course, send it to me." He sent it to me, but I think they charge him a lot to ship.
Yeah.
And then he said, "Well, I spent a lot of money already on this, blah blah blah." And I said, "Oh shit!" So I retrovided it, cleaned it, and I'm not gonna charge him anything. I just want to send it back.
Yeah.
When you spend too much money on something that you're starting with,
Yeah.
you'll get pissed.
Oh yeah.
So I want him to be happy and stay on the hobby for a while.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey,
All right.
Jeremy.
Hey.
So I
Well,
put
Javi-
this thing and it worked. The non-slot clock. I put a battery and it works.
Nice. So Javier, I got a question for you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you going? First off, are you going to Midwest this year?
Of course. I'll see you there.
Well, then I will have a Coco 2 on hand.
Ooh. Well, before that, I may send you the mouse. So don't worry. I was going to say I'll give you a mouse over there, but better I send you the mouse over there before. Because I'm going to be selling those mice in BCF.
Ah,
But, yep, I'll send you that before time. And I'm going to have a bunch of things over there. Hopefully you guys will like it. We're going to present a lot of cool stuff for the Apple IIc.
Nice. Very cool.
yeah. I would rather hand this Coco 2 over to you instead of shipping it because there's football players.
No, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you give it to me over there. Thanks, man.
Okay, I'll be bluntly honest. You want to know how much I paid for this thing?
No. How much?
$5.
What?
No joke.
Really?
Really?
Wow.
Did the person knew that he was giving it to you like that, or?
No, she calls them typewriters.
Oh, good.
Typewriters.
You want a typewriter? Okay. That reminded me, every time we watch a movie and there's a dog in the movie, my dog thinks it's outside and he begins to bark and he wants to go out. Jeez.
No, they're barking because we just brought home a little baby kitten.
Oh,
Cute. Little kitty cat.
that's gonna be interesting. Can they get along, or?
No, I just tried to let the dog sniff the kitten, and she goes.
Yeah.
My dog hates kittens, so that's what I'm saying. You know, better be careful. I'm happy. It looks good. Look, it's there. It's strong now. The battery's in. Cool.
Yeah, I kind of started missing the cats because at one time I had 7 cats and then I went down to 0.
Oh, I'm allergic to cats, unfortunately. Well, I'm allergic to dogs, and I have dogs anyway. So.
Pick your battles, I guess.
Yeah. Once I went to a friend of mine. He had a party. He had a cat, and my throat just closed. I almost choked in there.
Really? Wow.
I had
You're
to
very
go out
allergic.
quickly. So that was what scared me most. I was like, no, I'm sorry, cats. We cannot get along.
Well, that's similar to what happens to me if I eat like pecans or any kind of tree nuts. My tongue will swell right up.
Yeah. It's horrible. So yeah.
And the thing is, I used to eat pecan pie all the time as a kid.
Oh no, yeah. When I was a kid, I had a beautiful white cat, and she was from the house, but she used to go out and come back later, and she came back a couple of times pregnant. So we had a
Oh,
bunch
boy.
of kitties. And at that time, it never happened. It never bothered me. So
Yeah.
I think I developed it later.
Yeah, you can, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom's still like, how does that happen? Like, chemistry changes when you grow up.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. It's called aging.
Yep.
I'm getting older.
I don't want to. Don't get old. It's a trap.
Too late.
Yeah, tell me.
Come on, baby. Oh, there we go. Got my mama dog up here.
Oh,
Ain't she pretty?
Oh, look at that. Oh,
cute.
so cute.
Ain't she pretty though? Yeah, can you see the brindle pattern?
Oh, yeah. A little bit there, yeah.
This dog will. Okay, if she is not in my lap, she'll be laying on the floor right next to me.
Nice.
She wouldn't leave me. Thank you.
She's needy.
Oh yeah,
Love it.
she is absolutely happiest when she's in my lap.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah. I figure if others can have their cats on the screen, why not me and my dogs?
There you go. Scarlett wants to know, Javier, are you upgrading the RAM?
The ROM.
The ROM, I mean, ROM. Yeah,
What?
Yep.
Oh,
Scarlett's
hold
wanting to
on.
know-
I'm not reading the chat. I'm an idiot. Hold on a sec. Scarlet. No, I'm not reading the ROM. I think it has a ROM 0, ROM 2 already. I'm sorry, ROM 3. So I don't think it's gonna be any problem. I was just supposed to clean it up and make it work. she's ready to go back to solar.
Oh, he'll be happy.
Yeah, hopefully.
Just curious, do you know how many Apple IICs you actually have, Javier?
Oh, well, that had passed through my hands, I would say around 400, maybe 500.
Wow.
Yeah,
How many do you? How many?
Oh, how many I own?
Have? Yeah.
I must have like 28.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but there's the thing is that they're not the same. They're all variations.
Okay.
So I got like from almost all the countries, I got them all. Then I got, like a black one. Then I got like one that has certain memory card. Then another one has another memory card, and so forth. So
Yeah.
so they got variation over variation. So it's not just like the same. And some are ROM 1, some are ROM 3s, ROM 4s.
So some of the differences were essentially like taking two cars, painting the same, but the metal plate pattern is slightly different.
Exactly. I got a bunch of them that they have the European case that has icons instead of text, or international, we would say. And then again, what I do is when I got someone that I like a lot, I just upgrade it to the best, and then save it. And then I find another one and I upgrade it with other things, and then save it. So, like some of them have the SIP chip, and other ones have the other chip that was also the competition of the SIP chip. And then some of them, of course, I refurbish, clean them up, and sell them again.
Okay.
To make money out of them. Like this one, as you can see, that I changed. These are brand new feet. The feet that he had were already melting, so I put brand new feet, retro-ride it, clean it up, and it's good. So he's going back.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody coming in.
All right, knock it off. I can let myself in.
Just barge in.
All right. I'm on the new Mac Mini.
All right, cool.
My mic is probably not filtered at all, so you might hear my air conditioner and all that. And if you do, sorry.
So how much does that set you back?
I got it from Tom used. He gave me a good deal.
All right.
Tom Barber.
But as long as you didn't pay the Apple tax.
I did not pay the Apple tax. I am replacing my Hackintosh daily driver with this, and I'm parting out my PC and selling it now.
Oh, there you go.
Gut bomb?
Yes.
If you weren't parting that out, and we could work a deal, I would love to have a Hackintosh.
Oh, I don't need to part it out. We can talk offline.
Okay.
I can even give you the USB stick I used to install it, so it'll have the EFI already all set up. You won't have to do the USB mapping or any of the complicated crap because I already did it.
I wish I knew you before, Godbomb.
Well, it took me several days to figure this out, and I have just the right amount of insane to keep me interested in doing that.
Yeah.
I just had a wild idea. Is that say it's pay for that computer? I'd hand you the keys and titles of my 85 Econo line.
We're kind of far. I'm also like broke, so I need money more than I need a van.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of car poor, so.
Living in a
Last
van
half.
wouldn't be too bad, though. I wouldn't have to pay rent anymore.
It is a cargo van.
Is it
So,
tall
no
enough?
windows.
Tall enough for me to stand up?
No, it
Yeah,
isn't.
you're a tall guy. That's a problem. Well, Jeremy, you're tall too.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
I'm 6'2".
foot. Yeah, I'm 6 foot.
I'm also selling my school bus too.
That's tall enough to stand up in.
Damn.
Oh, definitely.
I saw your school bus, though. It looks like it's been retrobrided a few times.
It's got the Sherwin-Williams shine. No, it is literally house paint on the side of it.
Oh, that's why it's white. I thought it was sun faded.
No. They used, whoever had it before used white house paint to paint over the school bus yellow. And to be all honest, I would have preferred the yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a school bus. It's supposed to be yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, big old yellow dog there. Got bomb locked up.
Am I frozen?
Nope.
Yeah, you're starting to freeze up a bit.
I'm watching NASCAR on my other monitor.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes it sounds like you got 6 monitors going with 6 different things.
Often I do. I've got
Yeah.
I have this guy, this one that I'm talking to y'all on, and then there's a laptop and another computer in the other room.
Huh.
Those are my wife's and daughters.
Yep.
Dang, I have to take the fan off to get to the SSD that I want to take out of here.
Oh, God.
That's annoying.
The stuff with your personal info on it.
Yep. I'm moving this SSD. This machine has 2 of them. I'm moving one of them to external enclosure to use with the Mini.
Nice.
Because the Mini I got, the one downfall of it, it's got 256 gig SSD. It's not enough room to live.
Yeah. Oh, in their time, they were enough for a lot of things.
This was a 2020 machine.
Yeah.
It was not enough in 2020.
Oh, God.
At least it has 16 gigs of RAM, which is fine.
Yeah.
The Hackintosh has 32, but for what I do, I don't see myself running up against any memory restrictions.
Yeah.
With 16.
Is that DDR4 or 5?
4. It's a mini ITX case. It's very small, and the board is an ITX board. It's possible to put it into a regular ATX case, but it would look pretty ridiculous with the tiny board, just like in the top corner of the ATX case.
Yeah, it's kind of. So that board's only got 2 slots, right?
One.
One slot.
One. Oh wait, yeah, it's got no. It has one slot. One slot.
One RAM slot.
Oh no, one PCI Express slot. It has 2 RAM slots.
That's what I was thinking.
Get a load of this fan. Fan.
Damn.
Is just massive.
Not a fan. That's a freaking
It's
monster.
like the size of the motherboard.
Yeah.
It's extremely quiet though. I never heard it.
Oh, really?
Even when I was playing games. Yeah, the bigger the fan, the quieter they are. Because they move more air at a lower speed.
Yeah, you're right.
That fan is so big, it's like, does that motherboard have cancer or something?
I had a water cooler on here when I had an AMD CPU in it, but I replaced the AMD CPU with an Intel, and the water cooler I had didn't have a bracket for the new socket.
Mm.
So that's an ITX case, right?
Yep.
I got a board for it.
Pet ITX.
Except this will run Commodore PET stuff.
Yep.
Commodore. Oh no, don't say that word because Davey's gonna play that song. Too late.
Soon we can play the other one.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause
If you didn't hate me before, now you're gonna hate me. I'm sorry, guys.
How did you know what I was doing, Javier, before you even mentioned it? Because I
That's
heard
right.
you say the word Commodore.
In the immortal words of Bart Simpson, "Ay caramba!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here's the SSD that I'm keeping.
Ooh,
Little
Samsung.
Samsung 970 Evo Plus 1 terabyte.
Oh wow.
All of that just so I could get the SSD out. So now I have to reapply thermal paste and all of that.
Yeah, I had once an iMac that to take out the hard drive, you gotta take out everything, the screen, everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What a
Horrible.
Wait till you have to take out the logic board too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Piece of crap.
The one I'm on now, that's the one that zapped because my USB hub shorted a port out and took out the power supply.
What
Jeez.
brand was that USB port or the USB hub?
It wasn't an Anchor.
I bought a TP-Link 7-port powered hub, and that's what I'm using with the Mini now.
It was a no-name brand, you know.
Okay, not like TP-Link or
No, it wasn't.
or
It
Anchor
wasn't
or
a name
anything.
brand, no.
Toilet paper link.
Toilet paper link.
Toilet paper.
It's not toilet paper. It's toilet person. Toiletist.
That's right.
Brand.
Okay.
Chief to the third power.
Has she been around today?
No, not at all.
I haven't
Like
seen
I
her in
said,
a while.
There's a lot of people that are usually here that aren't around because I figure they're just going to all these events and stuff.
Yeah, Kansas Fest and BCF.
Yep, and there's all
something
kinds of
something west.
all kinds of flea
Southwest.
markets and
That
swap
one- that
meets
one.
and stuff.
And then like, yeah, COVID is kind of going crazy right now too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's flaring up again. Yep,
Yeah, the president has it again.
yep, it's all going around.
It's doing the rounds.
It's a going around.
Oh. Oh well.
I'm not sure if y'all caught that link I put in the chat a while back, but if y'all wanted to, okay, if any of y'all still run like a Windows 10 or 11 machine, there's still a way to play that pinball, but not a game on camera.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's
Somebody's
an
dog
opinion.
has got something to say.
Yeah.
Is that your dog, Jeremy?
Yeah, my male dog.
Has Justin joined yet?
Not yet. He usually joins basically any time now. He's usually in the
Cool.
afternoon. But I think
Yeah, I want. What?
I think he was going to go to one of those swap meets or something too. I think
That was
That's why he's
yesterday.
not here.
I was gonna ask. Maybe he has a
Yeah, that was-
regret.
That was yesterday. The system source swap meet. Unless it's both yesterday and today, but I think it was just yesterday.
That's a cool place to go. System Source.
I'd love to sometime.
Yeah.
Like we had the MIT swap meet here today, but it's usually over by 11 in the morning.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't go.
I did go. That's where I got my Mac Mini from.
Oh,
Tom
okay,
Barber.
good. Oh, okay, great. Anything cool to see?
Nah.
Oh. Again, I'm surprised because there's always cool stuff over there.
It's funny. A couple weeks ago, or a couple months ago now, I guess at this point, Tom Barber brought a TI-99 for me.
Mhm.
And then I broke it by putting 12 volts to ground because the
Hey, you owe me money.
board was marked wrong. So TI owes you money. They stole your idea.
Yeah, no, every time somebody does that, it's copyrighted, so you gotta pay me.
So I, anyway, so I got another one. But he picked another one up for me at the show while I was there. So I brought home two, and I ended up with one working one.
Nice.
And a couple days ago, he was like, "Hey, I'm thinking of getting another TI-99 because I gave mine to you, and now I want one, kid." So I said, "Do you want the broken one for parts?" And he's like,
Yeah.
"Sure." So I brought that to him today.
Nice.
By the way, Javier, I posted a link in the chat just for you.
Okay, let me check. Hold on a sec. Oh, Cocopedia. Thank you, sir.
I'm not going to put this back in the case yet because I need to
Oh,
repaste it.
Ooh.
Composite mod for the Coco tube.
Oh, nice.
But I think I got one of the Rudy's. I gotta look for it.
Tiny
But I thought I had one of the Rudy's devices. That will work too, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know if it's been tested on this or not.
Okay.
But
Maybe. I think it has. I think it works on basically everything. The tiny comp.
Yeah.
Justin tried it on an Atari 400 and I don't know if he had luck with it or not.
I remember that. He had a heck of a time drilling through the shield on the because the shield on the Atari 400 is thick.
I know. I own one.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Things built that. Let's just say tanks are not. Tanks aspire to be built that tough.
Damn. Yeah, when I was young, a friend of mine had an Atari. I don't know if it was 400 or 800, but I always envy him because he had the best games in the world. I got
What
this
did you have?
crap Apple II. Well, I had a TI 99, and then later I have the Apple II.
Mm-hmm.
But still, you know, the colors were not as many as the ones in Atari.
Yeah, the Apple II is cool, but the colors are weird.
Correct. In hindsight, I like the Apple II more, but the games were cooler in the other platforms. So.
Well, I had a VIC 20, so you can imagine how nice that was for games.
Oh yeah. I think actually the colors in the TI 99 were better than the Apple II. I had a game in the TI 99 that I bought it. My dad bought it for me in a cassette. What was the name? And it took me like 3 years to figure it out, to find it. Romeo. The name is Romeo. And it was like a little Mario lookalike guy.
Yeah.
And he was like in some mountains, and there was like a balloon coming on top of the mountains, and you gotta jump and grab the balloon to go to the next ones. It was fun. Romeo.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's like a small game made from a small guy. But I thought it was lost, but no, they got it. I got it somewhere.
All right, well, this little enclosure works fine. I've got my boot drive here.
Nice.
Nice.
Just wondering, Javier, what got? Well, can I ask where you source the optical mice from?
You can ask, but I'm not gonna tell you. No, it's it's this. Yeah, those. It's a basic mouse. Yeah, it's just a normal mice. Yeah, you can use that one. The thing is that whatever you use, you gotta buy a lot of them and adapt them to the shape. The secret is that the shape of this thing underneath. You see, so you gotta make the hole so it fits here.
Yeah.
And then make it fit over here so it fits in the original one. After doing that, that's all fun and games. Yeah, you can use that.
This is a $7 special from Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that I paid like 5 or 6 for mine. Yeah, each. So yeah. So then you gotta take everything apart, take out the little round thing, the wheel, and then figure out the connectivity and those things, those little details.
Yeah, I've got this mouse right here. It works great, except the only thing is when I go to click on something, it goes every time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So basically, what I had to do is figure out one brand of mouse so I can use it all the time, and that's what I did. So. Yeah, this is ready. Pretty.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
So let's see. I know Dave watches Justin's streams. I know Gutbomb watches them. Which means I'm not sure if well, since Javier's the only one that I haven't seen there. Did you see the Wheel of Regrets thing that I did for Justin?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Justin had that on Thursday stream. It was funny. Yeah.
I gotta watch it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I liked it. Very good. Good job, Jeremy. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen. That's kind of modeling the voice after, that narrator's voice from like Justice League from the old time.
Don't remember.
Meanwhile, Marcus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was during the Hanna-Barbera era, I think.
Oh, I love that area. Yeah. Hey, God, where do you watch Beavis and Butthead?
Our matey.
Where is that?
Let's talk about that not on a stream.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you now. Sorry. Okay,
No
good.
problem.
Good to know. I'll do that. Yeah. Well, actually, nowadays it's easier to do that than to really try to do the
Yeah,
right
I don't know
thing.
where to get it legitimately.
Yeah, everything is now like before you pay once for the cable, now you got to pay like 20 times for different things, and then
Yeah,
they
it's all
change it.
fragmented.
Yeah, and then they change it, so they,
Yep.
Yeah, one change I was not happy with was when Star Trek Prodigy got canceled on Paramount Plus, and then it got moved over to Netflix.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I hate Hulu because if I'm gonna be paying, I don't want ads, and then you gotta pay with ads. So I'm not like, no, I'm not doing that. And now they're putting ads in Amazon. So I'm not watching Amazon anymore. So
They're starting to put ads on freaking Netflix too. Because I was sitting there watching Cobra Kai last night, and they had a 1 minute ad break during the whole during.
yeah, what the hell? So why do I pay? And then if they say, oh no, they're making a lot of money already in the stock market. So don't tell me you need to do that. They just do it for greed.
Yeah, greedy jackwagons.
Yep. It's all Godbomb's fault. I blame it on him.
volt.
Oh man, I hate it. Oh my god.
Just as a side note, has anyone checked the prices of a Kogo 2 on eBay recently?
No.
The absolute cheapest one I could find, untested and all that, was $80 plus shipping.
What?
Check in the sold listings to see if they're actually selling for those prices.
Yeah.
Because they might be sitting up there, not being bought.
Yeah, you gotta always check on the sold prices, not on the wanted prices. Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Trying to find it says 50.
Okay, cheapest one sold back in May, $38.99 plus 20 shipping.
That's what they're going for then. That's what people. Oh, there you go. Yep.
See.
Not
This
common
one,
though. How much do they usually go for? Around $50?
Yeah, something like that. See, like this one here.
Mm-hmm.
But these two here were sold by the same guy who had this one. And this one is slightly yellow, so. But still, it's $60. Real Talker voice synthesizer. I would like to have that. Oh, that's the vertical RF modulator. Yeah, there's the horizontal one. That's the later one. In
So it says
Wisconsin.
one sold for 51 in July. Yeah.
I gotta go get a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I had a snack. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Uh-oh, he's back. He's been snacking.
My
You
bagel
were
is in
snacking
the
around?
my bagel's in the toaster oven.
Oh.
I used to do blueberry bagels with strawberry cream cheese on it.
I'm just doing an onion bagel with plain cream cheese. That's some good stuff. Man, this external hard drive gets hot.
Really?
It's
That's
nice
gonna
and
be
fast,
good
though.
in December.
Yeah. If it gets cold in here, I'll just hold on to the hard
Just
drive.
turn on the drive.
Be a hand warmer. There you go.
Yeah, I'm planning on leaving this drive plugged in basically all the time. So.
Well.
Lay it on a
doesn't
cold
pop.
tile floor. There you go.
Yeah.
Computer is silent.
Nice.
Can't hear anything coming out of it. It's great.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'll put my coffee on top of it to keep it
Yeah,
warm.
keep it warm.
Yep, that'll do it.
You want to see something? You want to see something ridiculous?
Yep.
Always.
You see
what is that?
Okay, I'll go through the pictures.
Oh, excuse me.
That's like a broken one? Yeah. It's
You can
cut
tell
in
what's
half?
done right there. It was sawed in half.
What the hell?
Wow.
Why?
Yeah.
I think Justin needs to buy that.
Yeah, exactly. And only some regret in his life.
Yeah, only getting half of it because of two. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus direct connect, and they say, oh yeah, color computer, yes. Dang,
Part of
nabbit.
a color computer. Yeah.
Can't believe that people. Sheesh.
Yeah, that's not even cut straight either.
I don't know who's worse, the one who sells it or the one who buys it. You know?
No, the worst one is the one that cuts up in the first place.
Well, yeah, exactly. But you know, sheesh.
And there's your useless modem.
Yeah. And they sell it like it was the biggest thing in the world. Oh, amazing.
I know. C-Dog's rare. Ooh.
Rare modem, yeah, useless.
Oh, don't be dissing modems. Modems, I mean, never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
Just because something's rare doesn't mean it's valuable.
Exactly.
I mean, it could be more rare than unicorn poop. Come on now.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a serial modem.
Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, I'm sure he's one of those Goldman guys that I know what I have. And they're going to stay forever there, yeah.
I like that one fake ad I found on a YouTube video. You know, it's just an F-150 crashed into a tree, running when parked. I know what I got. $1 million.
I know what I got. Well, if you know what you got, you also know that you can keep it.
Yep. That's right.
Just put that thing where the sun don't shine. I think this would be more for a modem aficionado.
Yeah. Damn.
I just realized something. We've got Jason, Javier, and Jeremy on the stream right now. We're going to need to change Dave's name to Jave.
That's right.
Join us.
JJJ.
I feel outnumbered. There you go. Yeah.
You are.
And we got John in the chat. So
No, actually,
and maybe, just maybe, Justin will show up.
Yeah.
no, just leave Dave's name alone. That way we can have PJJJJJ.
DJJJJ.
Man, this is a good bagel.
Good, good. You're making me hungry.
Yeah.
This is bakery fresh onion bagel too, not one of the ones from a bag.
Oh, okay, cool.
Better. So you mean you got bakeries there in Boston?
Well, it was baked at the grocery store at
Oh,
some point
okay.
today.
Aha.
Scarlet. Funny. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. JJJJ.
Man, I didn't know. I mean, I haven't seen Bob Newhart do anything up until recently, but it's still sad that he's gone because he's
I
such a
know.
funny guy.
I know. And he's been in a lot of stuff too. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a master of the awkward pause.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only the good ones go. The crappy ones, we stay here.
Like the rapture, we were left behind.
Yeah. I'm sure not even God will like me, or the devil will want me. No, keep that guy over there.
Or like that one joke. I got booted out of hell for being bootlicking ice water.
Yeah. That would be me. They don't want me even in hell.
Yeah, they probably have really hot coffee down there. Yeah.
You won't need an external you won't need an external hard drive to heat your cup of coffee there.
Right.
That's for sure.
You know, for years now, speaking of heaters, I kind of wondered if Steve is ever going to do anything with those cheese grater Macs.
Oh, what do you mean do something? They're holding up his shelves.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're for structural support.
Well, you guys saw that what's his name? Sean Malseed. What's his name on YouTube? Action Video,
Retro.
Action Retro.
Yeah.
He's selling an awesome, very rare Mac clone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and It's kind of expensive though, but it's because it's really rare. Well, because he needs money, but it's really rare.
Where did he post this at?
He posted on I think on Facebook, but it's on eBay.
Was it like a prototype or something? Or?
No, it's just it's not power computing. What is it? Hold on.
Is it one of the clones that was a clone before the clone program?
Kind of, yep.
Illegitimate clone.
I find it.
Brazilian? Is it one of the Brazilian ones?
No. It's an American one, but it's hard to get.
Huh.
So not power computing, not UMAX.
Yeah.
I tell you what, though, if Sean ever wanted to get rid of that Jeep he's got, I'd be game.
Here, Daystar Genesis MP.
Oh, that guy. No,
Daystar
thank you.
Genesis MP. Yep.
I watched Colin's video on that, and I've decided that I never need to mess with that machine.
I mean, he has BOS installed.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, me too, but it's cool though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't buy it, but I still think it's cool.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab me something to eat here real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta wash my hands too; they're all sticky.
Yeah, do it.
Do it. But I'll tell you, the back of this looks pretty good now. I mean, I got all cleaned up.
Yeah, look at that.
It's just all that, just the cat goop on it.
Cat food.
Cat goop.
Ew.
But yeah, I got.
Don't talk about goo in front of gut bomb.
I can deal with goo.
And of course, this big cap, of course, the bottom was a little different on it, so I made it work though. I made it work. So, but I had to take my pliers and bend a few things around. But yeah, I got all that changed out. Those are done. That one's done. Let's see. And this one's done. And that one's done. I spent so much time trying to get that stupid thing to get in there. But anyway, so now I just got a lot of this big bank of stuff here to do. All these caps right there. There's like about 9 of them, right, or 10 of them there right together. So let me go. I'm gonna mute my mic and I'll be back in a few minutes.
John, that's music to my ears.
What's that? Legano 22? What's that?
He's watching NASCAR.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, we both dislike the same guy.
Okay.
I don't really have a favorite driver in NASCAR, but I do have a bunch of guys that I don't like very much that I root against.
Huh. It's funny. They sent me a meme. Remember that guy? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. I looking at the video of you that you did of the device, the gut bomb device. It's pretty cool, man. Looks nice.
Which video?
The
The
one
one
that,
of me and Ron?
yep,
Oh, no, the one that I posted with the floppy.
yep.
Yep. It took me a long time to get the floppy lined up perfectly.
Yeah, that's the problem of big devices, that you gotta align it. Yeah, it gets difficult.
Yep.
But I love the back ports. They're very nice.
Thank you.
The whole thing looks very nice.
Thanks.
Very clean. Yeah.
I want a big printer so I don't have to print each half in 4 different pieces.
Sheesh, you and me both.
Apparently Tech Ambrosia has one that she can print the whole, each half just all at
What?
once.
What kind of printer is that?
I'm not sure.
Wow.
But she told me the build volume that she has, and I was like, oh yeah, this will fit there.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted the big one. I bought a Creality, the big one, the 400 by
CR10?
400.
Is
Huh?
that the CR10 or is that a different one?
CR10, yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
that
already
one's
told
really
you what I think
janky.
about them. Huh?
Yeah, that one is super janky.
Yeah, it's crap. I sold it. Thankfully.
Good call.
Yeah. Bought it, had it, never was able to print something complete. Every time, like one day after printing, it failed.
I'm back.
And you know, the whole thing failed, and then I have to toss a lot of crap, and it was just really bad.
Are you talking about a 3D printer?
Yeah.
Francois, it wasn't the Ender 3, it was a different one. Let me see on the Discord.
Yeah, the Ender
thread where we were discussing
CR10
it.
version 2 or something like that. It was supposed to be auto everything, and honestly, it's a piece of crap.
The CR10 is basically just a giant old Ender 3, not like
Yeah.
the new Ender 3s, but like
Yeah.
the old ones.
And I know, I suppose when bamboo came out, they really got scared, and they really,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah, she asked, wondering if it could be printed in one piece on the Soval SV08 Voron 2.4. And then I went and looked up the size of that, and yeah, it could be printed on there.
yeah, 50 by 50 or what size?
I think it's 330 by 330,
Oh,
and that's big enough for this.
oh, okay. Yeah, I was all excited about 40 by 40, but I would love a 45 by 45 bamboo. I will buy it in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So when we're talking about printing size, are we talking about centimeters or I mean?
Yeah, 6 centimeters.
Yeah.
I was talking millimeters, not
Well,
centimeters. 330 centimeters would be gigantic.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't mind a 3D printer that big either.
Yeah.
Imagine how much space and how loud that would be, though, with the fans that are able to cool the whole printing surface.
They do exist.
Yep.
6 centimeters is 600 millimeters.
Imagine how heavy that is.
Yep.
You'd have to use it like an engine hoist to bring it in.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 cubic meter printer. I want that.
What?
Whoa.
Damn.
I could print several of these at one time.
Jeez.
Got a resin printer?
And I would say, no, I would say that a 0.8 nose would be enough for yours. It will be a lot faster. It will be a little bit coarser, but it will be faster.
Oh, hi, Betty. Yeah.
All right,
Hi,
I
sweetie.
think I got a reboot.
Hi, baby. Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
All right. Well, yeah. Well, hi. Oh, you want water? Need some water? Yeah. Yeah. You're okay.
Oh shit. Oh.
You're okay. Okay. Mute my mic here.
In the immortal words of the Terminator, well.
Okay. Goody, goody.
Oh my God. Ready. Ceramic printer. Wow. Hmm. Oh my God. Hmm.
I'm eating chips. That's why I got my mic muted. So, no. I'm letting the cat have some of my sandwich. So, yep.
Oh. I think it's time for me to go and take a nap. I've been working too hard.
Oh no! Get
Well,
past your bedtime.
yeah. You know, when I'm old fart, I got the Trina thing.
Let's see. It's what, 5 o'clock for you?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Hopefully. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye
All right.
bye.
We'll be here for a little bit longer. Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Hopefully I'll bye.
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 Bye. Okay, back. The ceramic printer. Huh.
Okay, I guess it's my stream now. Everybody else left, and it's live. So I got 3 watching. Who are you? I don't know. Just for cooking. Hello, Dave.
Hey. Yep. It went weirded out. I'm back. Go back to my other camera here, so I go back to my recap here. So Javier said he might be back in a little bit. He had to go eat.
Yeah, it got down to just me. I'm like, whoa, it's my stream now. Shut up, Tran.
Yeah. There we go. And I'll hide this one. There we go. All right. Click on this one. Okay. Yeah, it's getting warm out here.
I know about warm because I don't have air conditioning here.
Yeah, I got a couple fans blowing on me here. Betty Cat's laying over there on the inside of the garage door. She, while I was eating, I had to give her a little attention. So yeah.
Well, just for kicks and giggles.
What's that?
I said just for kicks and giggles.
Yeah.
How about that?
Oh boy.
2.5 liter turbo.
Yeah, condition used. Yep.
Yeah, very well used. There's even a YouTube video on it.
Oh wow. Well, you looking for a new vehicle?
I was kind of sort of looking for a vehicle for my wife to drive until I can get something else fixed. Then again, I'm just tempted to fix what I got here.
Yeah.
This one's so daggone rough, and it's close to Chicago too.
Oh yeah.
So could you imagine that, like the typical YouTube thing? Will it drive home? Yeah, I mean, overall it's nice.
183,000 on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But runs, it drives. There's the engine. The only thing that concerns me is this radiator hose right there.
About ready to have pups. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the other end too, it's not looking so good either.
No, and he said, like, oh, good, I just put new coolant in it. Why'd you do that? Replace the radiator even, and you didn't replace the hose. Why?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of those cinches there.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's still the starting bid right there.
In 6 days. Yeah. There we go. All right. Okay, let's go back to the cap in here. Alrighty.
Wow. Almost $1,000 just to ship it from there to here.
Yeah. Shipping's expensive. And 12. Right.
I'm just kind of wondering why this YouTuber that has this van listed has so many subscribers and fans and all that. Why hasn't anybody bid on it?
I don't know. What's his past auction, or what's his past things? That
It's got 285 on the rating. That's the only thing he's got listed. 30
Yeah.
items sold.
What's this
16
one?
of those items within the past year.
Why doesn't 70? $16. Okay. 470, 16 volts. Okay. And 70, 16 volts. And 70, 16 volts right here. The replacement. Okay. Right. This one out. Okay. Okay, another one. Another one coming out here. Yep. Yep. What's this one here? This one, ooh, that one's really messed up. Yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Well, that's not a cat. Oh crap. Oh no. Mm. So it had paint on it. Okay. Unsoldered the wrong component here. Oops. Okay, there we go. Back there. All right. Try this again here. All right, this one here. We will take out. Okay. Try this again here. No. Solder out of there. Okay. Yep. Cut that one out of there.
Always been issues with Windows.
What's that?
Will's trying to come in, but Windows is giving him problems.
Who was trying to come in?
Will.
Will? Okay, yeah. Volt, 470 microfarad. All right. All right, so hopefully you can join in well. this one out. Hey, Will. How you doing?
Hey folks, how's everyone? Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound,
All right,
you sound
okay.
fine. Yeah, long time no see.
Yeah, I've just been busy. The kids are sleeping, so I'm okay right now. So I have a few
Okay.
minutes.
And we have
Okay.
Nate. We have Nate in the chat.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Nate. How's it going?
So I had to restart the Windows machine, and I guess that solved my issue.
Okay.
So how is your board coming along there, Dave?
Well, I recapped the analog board,
Uh-huh.
and now I'm working on the power supply,
Okay.
recapping it. It's lots of cap leakage on it. I cleaned the back of it up. It doesn't. Traces look, actually, after I cleaned it up, they look really good. So, but yeah, just there's only like about a zillion caps on this thing. So
Yeah, they're known for that.
yeah, it's a Sony power supply, so that's a little better, but still, you know, they're prone
But
to
you
leaking.
know, I have yet to come across a SE30 power supply I had to recap.
Yeah.
They've
Oh,
all
you
been
haven't had
very-
the.
They've all
Okay,
been very
yeah.
good to me.
Yeah.
So I can't complain.
Yeah.
So I'm busy getting things ready to take to VCF. I have a lot to build.
Yeah.
Oh, you're coming back to BCF Midwest?
Hmm?
Are you coming back to BCF Midwest?
Yeah, yes, I'm going to be there this year. And the nice thing is that my other two team members are also going to be there.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
Jake was there last year, but this year the one person from actually Sweden is also coming, Joakim.
Yeah, Joakim. Yeah.
So he's taking a flight all the way from Sweden to come for this.
Wow. That's a long flight.
Yeah. But he's doing some additional things while he's on actually stateside. So
Okay. All right. 16-volt, 2200.
for me, it's a full day flying to it, as I leave here at 7 a.m. I don't get to Chicago until like almost 5.
Wow. Yeah. That is.
But most of mine is sitting in Miami Airport waiting for the next flight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a non-stop, so I'll take and fly out at 7 in the morning and get there like with the time change and everything, like 2 in the afternoon or something like that, or 3, I forget.
Yeah, there is an earlier flight out. There is an earlier one out of Miami. That's the one that actually Javier is on, and the one that we took actually last year. But I don't. If I book that one, my time between is only like an hour and a half, and I have to clear customs and immigration coming in.
That was loud. Yeah. Yeah, mine's like a 4-hour and 10-minute flight. So I wanted to get there, leave early in the morning, get there, so that way I could maybe help some people set up or something, you know.
Yeah, well, Well, I booked the table, so hopefully we will get it because we're coming with quite a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm hopefully coming in with all of the tech steps, and also our SE30 compact cards.
Yeah.
And some cases in that. So
very cool. You guys are going to be set up there where you can take payment there too?
They can send it over PayPal to me. So
okay.
So right now I'm busy building a couple Dan cards for me to bring up there.
Sorry, I was trying to adjust my volume so where I can hear y'all better.
Yeah. Okay. You sound good.
I'm just hoping that the airport security will let me back in with 15 iPhone style batteries in my luggage.
Oh.
Oh, not really in my luggage, but more because I'm going to take them in the cabin because I know they won't let them in the luggage, but they may let them in the cabin. Because what's the difference? I mean, everyone has a phone on there that's got the same freaking battery in it. It's just I happen to carry 15 of them.
That's for the tech steps. Yeah.
Yes, they use an actually iPhone 6s style battery.
Oh, okay.
If not, I'm going to be in a bad situation.
So for sure you can't have them in your luggage. You have to carry them on.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, they don't like them in the luggage, but I mean, remember, everyone on that plane already has that same battery in their phone.
Yeah.
And they're taking it in the cabin, so.
Yeah.
And mine are still going to be like sealed, brand new, zero charge.
Yeah. Okay. Slowly but surely. All right. I think another one. This one here. Okay.
Uh-oh, I hear the kids already. I may have to disappear on you.
No problem, Will.
Yeah, I don't get that much daytime to work on things. I get more actually time than actually night, so I do more at night.
Yeah. When the kids are down for the
from
night.
Like 9 o'clock to like midnight or even 1 o'clock sometimes I'm working.
Oh, wow. Good thing you don't have to get up early to go to work, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so happy about that.
That's one advantage of being retired.
Oh yeah. I still believe it was the best thing I did at an actually young age.
That's good. You get to enjoy it.
Yep. Yeah, February 2022 was when I took that retirement.
You ever talk to anybody from your?
Yeah, there's still some people there I still talk to. Not too many.
Yeah. Yeah. He's headed for VC Midwest.
What was that?
Oh, Nate.
Yeah, I have my airline tickets done. The hotel is booked. Hopefully, I get the table. I only got one small table, not just one.
Yep.
That's all I need.
I got my hotel booked.
Had mine booked since April. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm staying at a Motel 6, but it's something. At least I'm not paying $150, $200 a night.
Yeah.
So basically, Dave, if you can look at the screen, you can see this is the tech step built. Okay.
Okay. Wow.
And this connector is going to come off. I just had that for testing, but I got to put the connector here, and then the battery will be attached down here.
Okay.
It's going to be very thin. So this is a unit here, and the connection points there.
Okay.
Then
cool.
I do have a case. Now, don't go by the colors. These are just test prints that I've done. And
right.
So forth. So this is a nice white case. There's the connectors on this end.
Okay.
And then got a cover here and the buttons. My idea is to do this like black. I mean white, and then this piece black. That's why this is black. This cover here.
Yeah.
Then it's got the actually USB connector here for charging or for running it off of power, and then also the power switch. And everything is on the screen. That's it. I mean,
and the no need for all those modules that just stick in the original
because
one.
it's all
That's
built into the ROM.
Okay.
I mean, when you turn it on, a screen comes up, and then you use the up and down button for you to select which one of the 4 ROMs you want. And it tells you which ones they are on the screen, and then you just hold down the asterisk, and it will select that ROM and actually load it. You see, so and it's got a SCSI ROM also, so all of them here. You don't have any cartridges to change or put in or nothing. It's all built in.
Nice.
So and you can get it without the case if you want, but it's much nicer with it. I mean, I'll print those.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, for sure. It really makes it nice and finished.
Yeah,
and
if you get it without the case, it will come with an extra board. Basically, we have this board here, which just tells you a little bit about it. I mean, it's the K-Mac Vintage edition of the Tech Step.
Okay, cool.
Okay, where it was made by Max, based on the original unit from actually Jake, which is our team member, and then assembled and sold by us. So then this will be down here as an extra board.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just to protect the battery.
Sure.
Okay, so then you'll end up having this on the bottom.
Got it.
And say,
No, I would.
so, but then if you're in the case, if it's in the case, you don't need this board. So.
Right. Yeah. Oh no, I would take the finished deal.
Yeah. Yeah. So they're gonna be a nice item.
Yeah. Look at this one here.
But I tell you, there some very difficult to find chips and things on that board in them that jacks up the price because it's hard to find them, and then when you do, they're expensive. Like one is the actually SCSI chips that they don't make anymore, or that they recently stopped making. So.
Okay.
And it's the same SCSI chip that's used by the SE30 and all these other ones that use an actually PLCC type SCSI chip. All these apples.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Are there any more compatible SCSI chips?
Sorry, I can barely hear you.
Are there any other SCSI chips that would be compatible regardless of the package?
Haven't really tried. I mean, if it is a SCSI one that's compatible in a different package, I don't see why it wouldn't work. It just needs to get changed on the board.
Yeah.
But even like the actually RAM chips that are supposed to be in the tech step, I mean, you can't even find them anymore. But you don't need them because they're only there to actually save the data if you want to save it and then pull it out later.
Yeah.
Okay, but most people are going to use it and actually get the data right then and there. So that's the only difference that these tech steps do not have versus the original is that it cannot save a test result into the RAM. So it will display it to you and show you everything, but it won't save it for you to download and print it out later.
Mm-hmm. You just take a
you can pull it out. Well, I mean, you can pull it out right then and there. I mean, you can dump it right then and there, but it won't save it for you to have it later.
Yeah.
So is that RAM or ROM that it stores in?
It's some very I don't remember the numbers on them. I'll have to look at it, but it is some RAM chips that are it uses. Let me see if I can get the number on it. I mean, on my tech step, I have never saved anything to any of the RAM.
Okay.
Let's see here. Where are they? I think it's those right there. AT25C02.
What was that again?
AT25C02.
That sounds like a ROM.
So it doesn't use them. You don't even need them on here for it to work. I mean, so the creator said don't even bother putting them on because one, you're not going to find them, and two, if you do, they're going to be astronomically expensive.
Right.
But the good thing is that it can use either two different types. It can use them as dips, or it can use them as actually SOIC chips.
Wonder if there's a way to, if you really wanted to save those results, if there's a way to dump the results into like a text file onto your computer.
That's what you can do. I mean, there's a connection here on the side, right there, that you can connect. You connect a normal serial cable, Apple serial cable to it, and then with the software you can dump you can read the data out right away, and then you have it on your Mac, so on your vintage Mac.
Yeah.
So right now, all I need are those freaking batteries and the connectors to arrive.
Yeah.
They're both coming on a ship out of Miami, so I couldn't send them on the plane. Oh, that's the thing. I mean, they don't want those batteries in the actually luggage compartment, and I can understand. And on an actually cargo flight, they don't really want it in the cargo compartment either because it can't be monitored. That's why they let the phones in the cabin, because if something happens to it, you can actually deal with it right then and there. If something happens in the actually luggage compartment, there is nobody down there to put out the fire.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I don't think they're gonna. I don't know what they'll say if I take 15 of them into the cabin.
Yeah.
Plus, actually, my phone, so I'll have 16.
Well, here's a wild idea. Since there's time, what there's a way to ship these batteries to Javier and go from there?
Yeah, but then he's gonna have the same problem taking them on his flight up to actually Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, and so if anything, I will need to ship them to the actual hotel.
Or another idea, if you trust me, or if you could trust me.
Are you close to Chicago, or are you driving?
Driving.
Okay, well, that's an option. You see, but the thing is, I got 15 of them way to me here in Cayman. Then I'm going to be stuck with 15 batteries.
Well, it's an idea, so that way you don't get questioned at the gate, you know.
So, but let me see what I can find out with the airline. I'm going to go here and ask them.
Yeah. Just tell them the situation. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it is no different than the batteries that are in people's phones on the plane. It's the exact same batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only concern may be the amount that you will be carrying.
So.
As a side question, Will, I'd like to ask you.
Huh?
I'd like to ask you just a side question.
Okay.
Were you ever interested in the Commodore PET?
Believe it or not, I actually had one collecting for a long time, and then when we got hit by actually Hurricane Ivan in 2004, it was at a friend's house because he was busy doing some stuff with it, and his house got actually flooded.
Oh wow!
With actually salt water, so.
Oh boy!
I basically lost it.
So.
Yikes.
What has stopped you from getting another one?
Sorry, what now?
What stopped you from getting another one since then?
It was back in 2002. Well, no, 2004 when we got hit by Ivan. So I mean, 20 years were being done in work. Now I just don't want to pay that. I don't want to pay that very high price that they are. So that's why I haven't bought one. I mean, I have a VIC 20, a 64, 128. I have a 128D desktop metal case one.
Yeah.
But that's as much as the Commodore that I have. I've been thinking about
Amigos?
getting an actually Amiga, but then I'm like, those prices are also high, and I mean, do I seriously need another computer that I'm never going to use and is going to sit here?
Well,
Plus, I mean, for me to get it to Cayman, I have something big. I have to send it by actually boat, ship, and then cost of shipping really adds up for me.
Oh yeah.
That's why I haven't really bought anything major recently. I mean, the only one I recently bought was a 128 Macintosh that wasn't actually Drexel, a university machine. So
Yeah.
that came up on auction, and I picked it up. So.
Well, the reason why I ask because you see this right here, Will?
Yeah, that's a pet replacement.
Yes.
Look how small, huh? Compared to what it used to be. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This will bolt right into an ITX case.
Wow. And give you a full blown pet.
You got it. Any pet that you want.
Any pet you want, any ROM one, it will load up.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Cool.
Not bad. Tiny little thing.
Yeah. Seemed like it suited your situation perfectly.
I need to turn up my volume a bit. It's either my volume is too low or you're a bit too far away from the microphone. Yeah, my volume was actually low. All right, I can hear you now. Say that again.
I said it. It seemed like it would suit your situation perfectly if you wanted it.
So that will go in an ITX case, and then what? What's the video output in that?
VGA.
VGA. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, Al, you're gonna have them at a VCF?
That is to be determined because I'm trying to scrimp and save for the trip right now.
So what? How are you gonna sell this as a board alone that the people build, or as a kit that comes with everything, or what are you thinking of doing?
Well, I was thinking just bare PCBs and go from there because my design has been tested as far as I can virtually. And
so you haven't physically tested one yet, just virtually.
Right. Now this red one here I just showed you is a prototype that it's the last. Okay, I had to buy 5.
Yeah.
Of course, and it's the last one because the other 4 Proto Jedi got. He's got them in his possession, but he's only keeping one of them.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to get one back. One's supposed to go to Rudy, and the other one's supposed to go to Joe.
Yeah.
So basically, I was just trying to find a home for this last one.
Okay, but do you also have an actually bomb for it and all that, or?
For that, I haven't. I have not created a bill of materials for it yet. But it is, with permission. It's based on Andre. I don't know. I know I'm gonna butcher this last name, but
well, don't worry about the actual last name. I mean, Andre is fine.
Yeah, it's based on Andre's micro pet.
Okay.
Basically, I took his design and expanded the edge cuts to match that of an ITX board.
Mm-hmm.
And I changed the ports around to where it would, go right into the case. And then these 2 guys here. This. Come on, focus. Okay, this board here goes between the motherboard and the keyboard on this side.
Mm-hmm.
You got your data. You got a data set for it, and let's see. Yeah, data set right here, and user port on this side. It's really the IEEE port. It takes D sub 44 on this side,
Mm-hmm.
and then D sub 25 on this side. I was trying to go for commonly available parts,
Yeah.
and this little tiny board right here.
Yeah.
It's supposed to take a DB25 right here, and this one pin header down to the keyboard from TechSelect.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
no one has built one yet and has it operational.
Not yet.
Other than actually Andre has the actually original one, the micropet one.
Yeah, and this is based on not the most current version, but a working version.
Yeah.
So basically, what I wanted to do was, just wanted to give this to you at VCF Midwest. That way, I'm done with them.
Yeah.
With the prototypes, if you'd like.
Yeah. Well, if you're there and no one else comes for it, yeah. I mean, I'll buy it off of you. That way that you get some funds back, because I know that it cost you. And then I'll see what I can do with it and maybe build one in my slow time. I don't know when that's going to be, because I got like 10 boards waiting for me over in actually Florida, and I've got 3 here I still need to transfer, and 2 of them are actually CI boards. First time I'm going to do an actually CI transfer. I haven't done one of them yet, and I got 2 boards, and I want to try to do them.
Well, that, or if you want to just take a break from the Macintosh things for a bit.
Yeah, well, that's a possibility. I have a portable backlight here. I mean, the board works, but I just don't get any backlight on it. Inverter, I had to redesign the actually inverter board because it actually blew up. Then I had to buy new parts for the inverter board. Got them, but it's still not want to work.
Oh, here comes Justin D. Morgan. Hi, Justin. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm obviously back home from the swap meet yesterday.
Yeah. How'd that go?
I'm not giving any spoilers today.
Well, I see. It's just a major sunburn.
I use sunblock, so not major sunburn.
A minor.
Let me rephrase that, Justin. Was there a lot of cool? Was it a very good swap meet? They have a lot of good, cool stuff there.
Oh, there was a lot of cool stuff there.
Okay.
I mean, I could tell you some things I did not buy that I saw that I thought was cool.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to spoil what I bought or grabbed from the free pile until Tuesday, because I need watch hours and viewers.
Oh, there you go.
There was an Osborne. That was cool. I did not buy that. There were a bunch of beige PCs that I did not buy. At some point, there was apparently a blue blue Antec case, but that was gone before I got there. But so I did not buy that, but that was apparently there.
Yeah.
There was a nice Apple II Plus or something like that I did not buy. I did not buy the compact LTE laptop that was... I didn't even ask the seller how much they wanted for it because all their other stuff was way overpriced. But I did not buy it because I already have enough of those.
Did RetroTech Chris go there? Or he...
No, Chris was not there.
Okay.
So I drove solo, It was the first time I had ever driven on 495. And that was the first time I'd ever driven on 695. Or that stretch of 95, or 83 for that matter. And let's just say that all those interstates ending with 95 that are 3 digits long are even worse than the main 95.
Oh, come on. 95 down in SE4, that's very good.
Well, apparently the further north you go, the worse it gets.
Yeah.
That's
I can vouch for that.
North.
Except maybe once you're out of, like, the Baltimore metro area, maybe it gets better again. But it gets really congested through Northern Virginia and Maryland. At least until you're past Baltimore. Jeremy's nodding his head yes.
Actually 2 times I was up there in the D.C., Virginia, Roanoke, and Baltimore area. The roads up there suck. I'm sorry. They do. All of that area, they suck. And I'll leave it at that.
Well, I'll tell you, the roads in California, we have the most expensive taxes out here, and we have the worst roads. And that goes for any town. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, I even
you go to Oregon. They don't have state tax. The roads are beautiful. No trash. They're immaculate. So figure that one out.
Because it's California.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. It's California. It defies logic as just for existing.
Something has to pay for all those other makeup, plastic surgery things that everyone has to do.
Yeah.
And the payments on their very fancy exotic cars.
Yeah. So, well, I'm glad you had a good time, Justin. Good for you.
I did. So I think I stuck mostly to budget. I was hoping to spend about $150 on tech, and I spent $162. And I got to see some friends, and I got to pay some tolls, and I'm not looking forward to exactly how much that's going to cost, but going up there, I left the house late, so I took the express lanes in Virginia just to kind of catch up a little on time.
Yeah.
But coming back, my legs were so sore, I took the express lanes because I was tired of stopping every, 200 feet.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So, Virginia got me. I hope they use that money to good use to improve their roads, but we'll see.
More than likely not.
Anyways, now, I could technically be spoiling something by the fact that I drug out my NES onto the workbench, but I figured I would go ahead and put it back together. And I was just looking, and I think I see why I was having trouble with the old cartridge slot. It actually has a deformed pin.
Oh.
If you see that pin that's shining more than the others,
yeah,
it's because it's bent. There's a bend in it, so it's shining more because it's reflecting the light in a different way.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there's yeah, I can't exactly show you where the bend is because it's in the shadow, but actually you can kind of see it right there.
You're gonna be able to straighten that out enough for it to make it better?
I bought a new connector because I didn't know what the problem was.
Oh, okay.
Although by new connector, it's not a new connector, but it's one that's been it's been refurbished. So theoretically, the eBay seller tested it. It looked like they sold a lot of NES connectors, so I'm not too worried about it.
Are we going to be spinning our wheel early today?
No, I just want to put my NES back together.
Oh, okay.
I may or may not need it Tuesday. Just saying.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll go with the refurbished connector that I bought.
I got 3 more caps to go.
Now, I'm hoping I remember how these things go back together. Oh, good. I didn't disconnect the game controller ports, so... Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'm recapping the power supply out of the SE30. So, needless to say, it's been fun. Yeah.
Okay, it works. So that's another damn card done.
The actual power supply or the analog board? Because the analog board's not...
Both.
Both.
I did the analog board, and this, as I got looking at this thing had lots of cap juice on the back side of it. So, and my voltages were kind of wonky because John, the big bad biologist, was here earlier this morning, and so he was helping me with a couple of things, and he goes, you can't adjust the power supply on that. But then I took it out, and I said, I got a recap kit. I'll just go ahead and recap it because some of these caps I can see it's been leaking, and then when I took off and looked underneath it, I go, whoa, it has definitely been leaking. So, but so it looks really nice on the back now because I got all that stuff off of it, and the traces look nice. I kind of went over it with my iPhone. I don't see any ate up traces, thank goodness. So no corrosion. And then on the other side, same thing, some cap juice on it and stuff, but no corrosion, no green pins or anything like that. So that's a good thing. So I just got 3 more to do, and then I'll put it back together. I may or may not get it tested. Probably not. I'll just have time to get the caps in. But the analog board's all recapped. But I think I have something wrong with my logic board too. So just issues all the way around, Justin. So, yeah.
If I had to describe the SE30 in one word, I think I would have to describe it as issues. It seems like everyone that has an SE30 has issues with it, at least initially.
Yep. Oh, I got to change mic. Yep, my mic just died. Hold on. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, I had to switch mics. My road just when you were responding to my answer, my mic just went. So anyway, so we're on the Yeti mic here. So you might hear a little fan noise. Let me turn the echo cancel. It's very warm in here.
Yeah, the echo cancellation kind of muffles you.
Yeah. How's that?
That's
a little better.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I'd rather hear a little white noise instead of.
Yeah, same here.
As a side note on the original NES, there was a new mod put out for it that I wanted to get, but I think they stopped making it, unfortunately.
Which mod was it?
It was the one to basically take the place of that connector for the cartridge, where you took out the push down thing and the springs and all that, blah blah blah. It just put a straight out circuit board in there where you just shove it in, shove the game in, and play.
That mod is sacrilege. You're supposed to have trouble playing an NES. That's part of the nostalgia. Actually, yeah, if it's the one you're thinking of, I think they did stop making it because was it called the Blinking Light Win or something like that?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, they stopped making it. Actually, I thought that was a cool mod. Although there's another one that supposedly does the same thing, or similar thing. I forget what it's called.
But the Blinking Light Win is so easy to figure out, honestly. I mean, it's just a passive PCB.
Well, I think the one I saw a video on that's a mod that supposedly fixes the issues with the cartridge slot, there wasn't even a PCB. It's even simpler. Yeah, it's even simpler.
I see that MicroPet, the one that actually Andre made. I'm looking at his parts file now.
I think the only difference between his design and mine is mine has the D-sub 44 and an ATX connector and a couple of pin headers extra.
Yeah, no, more what I was concerned about was all the actually resistors that are needed and the actually resistor packs and so forth.
Yeah.
Now that I know what those are, I'm gonna have to vacate because the little ones are up. All right.
Okay, Will. All right.
All right.
Well,
see y'all
thanks
later.
for,
Bye.
Popping in. Okay, appreciate you. All right, thanks.
That's weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. It looks like I'm missing a screw. Oh, is that it right there? It might have fallen on the ground. Oh, there it is. Alright, all screws have been accounted for. That usually never happens that I can find the screw that easily. Hey, I gotta make sure I have the best image quality and that Nintendo can't tell that I have repaired my console. So I gotta put all the screws back in. So if I need Nintendo service, then they can laugh at me. You know, if I was thinking, I would make sure this was working before I put a whole bunch of screws in it.
Hey, Tom, how you doing?
Hey, pretty good. Yourself?
Good, good.
It's the Tom.
Oh! Hi, Tom.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good.
I heard Mac 84.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a new #1 fan.
Yes, I like the the screen that you had on that when he booted that M1 Mac up.
Yeah, he was. When I gave it to him, like, yeah, if you can, I encourage you to turn it on Dave's stream. And he's like, "Is it safe for Dave's stream?" Like, they didn't do anything to it appropriate. It's like, no, it's fine. He won't get demonetized or anything. He won't get banned.
Yes, I saw Steve yesterday. And Mike.
Oh yeah, I think he went to that System Source one, right?
Yeah, I went to the System Source swap meet.
Okay,
so
cool.
I saw Steve, and I saw Mike, and I saw Sean.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
And I saw some other people too that I remember seeing, but I think they're some of the usual VCF participants.
Was Chris able to make it, or did he?
No, Chris was not able to make it, so I got to venture up there myself.
Nice. Was he stuck dealing with that CrowdStrike stuff, or something else?
He was under the weather yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, I usually try to get to that one. I've gone a couple of times, but wasn't in the cards this weekend, so maybe next one.
So I guess Chris didn't feel obligated to buy the compact LTE that someone was trying to sell. I don't know how much they wanted for it.
He doesn't have enough of those, needs more.
Yeah. But I
he's
saw
trying to behave himself. Yeah.
Saw plenty of cool stuff.
Did you pick anything up?
Oh yeah, I picked some stuff up.
Nice.
The NES that I'm working on may or may not be a hint of something that I picked up.
Oh, nice.
There was a seller that was also selling other games as well, including they had some PlayStation 1 games and some Super Nintendo games. And they had a nice selection of NES games too. And there was one in particular that I was looking for that goes for like $30 on eBay. So I won't say how much I paid for it, but we'll just say that I got a really good deal.
$29.
Yeah. No, I got a really good deal. So.
Nice.
Tom, it's frozen.
What's frozen?
Your video.
Weird, I see it fine, but let me stop if you want to start again. What about now?
Yep, still frozen.
Oh. Alright, let me disconnect.
Yeah, you may have to refresh your browser. Yeah, I had a thought though. It's like, okay, Retrotech Chris is buying so many of those compact LTE laptops. I kind of wonder if he's trying to build a retro den or something out of them using like bricks.
How about now?
Hey, there you go. Now you're moving.
Nice.
I mean, he's got a retro den. It's just other computers other than compact LTEs down there. He's got a couple Windows. I think it's Windows 3.1 machines. He's got them on a network, and he's got a couple network games on them. So it's actually pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I got to. But yeah, I went up myself, so I had to behave myself. There was no Chris there to misbehave with me.
Well, he's a bad influence, so yeah.
Oh, speaking of the devil, he's in chat.
Well, you said his name over 3 times, so
That's
that's
true.
Hey, Chris.
Don't. Chris says, "Don't make me come over there."
Yeah, I'm frozen again.
What browser are you using?
Firefox, is that why?
That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, it does not. This software does not like Firefox.
Right. Chrome with right.
Speaking of Chrome. Speaking of Chrome, one of the things I saw yesterday was a Google box. I did not buy it. I don't even know how much he wanted for it. I didn't even want to ask. It was like one of their, I think it was one of the yellow painted server blades.
Yeah.
So
you can actually build your own Chrome box. They provide the software for it.
no, this was not a Chrome box. This was a Google box. This I think was one of their decommissioned servers.
Oh, was it like a yellow?
Yeah, it was yellow.
Okay,
And-
those were. So those were Google search appliances. So they were sold for enterprises for doing like enterprise level, like internal company search stuff. So it was a appliance that Google basically sold. But they're interesting. There's a couple of ones, a couple of models of them.
Chris, that just gives you more money for VCS Midwest if you go. There you go.
Oh, there we go. I just about missed a screw. I wouldn't want Nintendo to know I've been in this NES if I need warranty support.
Yeah. They supported the NES for a long time.
Yeah, but it's definitely out of support now.
Yeah. But I think it was till like the early 2000s or something that you could still get replacement parts and service for it, like from Nintendo. It looked like this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So they're that's the Google search appliance, which is basically I think it's a rebadged Dell server. And they also had one that looked like
Fair enough, Chris. Yeah.
They had one that looked like this as well, and it was a similar thing, but it was like a it was some thing you could buy for your enterprise to be like kind of using Google search for your internal applications and documents and stuff.
Okay, that.
What stinks with them though is I think the sticker or the thing, the Google logo is like a big vinyl sticker, and it's covering some of the screws, so you can't like open it up to like replace it with more modern parts.
Oh.
Keep it to be Google branded. I've seen them come up a couple of times locally, and it's always like, do I want it? Yes, but no.
I gotta find a screwdriver that I could put the top back on. So I guess until then. Alright, let's see if I can find... I know where the composite cable is. Maybe. Well, I know where the composite cable was. Because I had a couple computers I had to deal with to take the swap meet. I had some contributions for the free pile.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
All right. And now I need to find the power adapter. Although if I can find a 9-volt AC one, I believe, or 9-volt DC, I think that also works. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is my 9-volt AC power adapter.
Jeremy, are you doing Midwest this year?
What's that?
Are you doing?
I'm planning on it.
Nice.
I'm trying to scrimp a save right now. So.
Hey, look at that! First try inserting the cartridge.
Nice.
Chris, you might want to get checked for maybe vertigo. I have it.
Now, the eBay seller said you could play some games with the cartridge up, but I think I'm seeing that as not true.
eBay seller tell the truth? Yeah, right.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, it is true. I didn't push this cartridge down and it's playing. So apparently it is true. Some games will work with the cartridge up. Yeah, I'm definitely not plugging audio in on this one because something tells me there's a composition claim on the music for that one. All right. And let's see. Final cartridge. Will it play cartridge up? No. Will it play cartridge down? No. Is the cartridge dirty? Maybe.
Yeah, I've had that Vertigo Retro Tech, Chris. It's no fun. Fortunately, it's only lasted for me a day or two. And there are lots of things you can do for it. And but the simplest thing is do the exercises. Because, as you know, there's little crystals that go bobbing around and touch the hairs of your inside of your inner ear, and that's what sets it all off. And normally those are fixed, and they don't. They kind of cover that membrane, and they break loose once in a while, and that's what happens. But a lot of times, just certain exercises you can do. There's also some other things you can ingest that will also help with that too. Okay, good. Yeah, oh, I never did that before in my life. Yeah, sometimes you have to do that physical therapy there, Chris. Yeah.
I'll tell you, physical therapy is no fun in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, it's overrated. But it does work.
All right, well, looks like that works.
All right.
Well, I tell you this: when it comes to physical therapy, I don't see a therapist anymore. I just treat it, say like if my knee hurts or something like that, I just treat it like a horse kicked me off. I just get back on there and ride.
Yep.
Well, Chris, you didn't. Oh, well, I didn't take any pictures of my car because I was more shopping and less social mediaing yesterday. But my car felt more full coming back than it did going up. But I had some items that I didn't want to densely pack, so it may have just been an illusion. There were a few keyboards. So I didn't want to, like, densely pack those, like... I never said what kind of keyboards, Jeremy. Jeremy's thinking they're these exquisite keyboards here. I never said what kind of keyboards. They could be those, like, really cheap Dell keyboards like they give you with one of their computers.
Or one of these.
Yeah, no, you probably know if I grabbed the keyboard, it was probably something a little better than it just was a free thing that lets you type.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I had to pay for this piece of crap.
Only some of the keyboards. Yeah, only some of the keyboards did I have to pay for. Some of them were on the free pile.
Oh, nice.
One of them was not on the free pile, but it was free.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I showed this off earlier, but since y'all weren't here earlier, this right here is going to Javier. This is the Coco 2 I bought yesterday.
Nice.
And fun fact, right here, it has never been opened.
Oh, so you did remember your keyboards at the thrift shop. or typewriters. Typewriters, that's what the clerk said. You did remember your typewriters.
Did you get the typewriters? Yes, ma'am.
Chris is saying, Justin, he's looking forward to what you got. Just wait till Tuesday, Chris.
Oh, I already sent Chris photos of two of the items.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now, I don't think I can really complain because, okay, I'll be bluntly honest. I paid $5 a piece for these things.
You got a steal, Jeremy.
Yeah.
My wife was trying to tell me, no, you don't need it. For that price?
For that price, I'd been asking if they had any more in the back.
I was in the back. The only problem with either one of these really, this is the most major problem. That's it.
Crack on the case. Yeah.
If that's the worst problem, you got a good deal.
Who's there, Chris?
He's probably in the back room.
Hey, Chris.
Hey.
Knock, knock. It's Chris.
Knock, knock. It's me. How's it
How
going,
you
guys?
doing, Chris? Yeah.
Been better, let me tell you.
That's good. That's
The
good.
simplest thing can just like throw off everything in
yeah.
your world, and it's just like, my gosh. But maybe I think I'm just a big weenie. I think that's my problem, So,
Well, if you go to VCF Midwest, and you get dizzy, you can lean on me. I'll hold you up. Don't worry. All right.
Aw, thank you. I have a confession. I don't know how I drove to VCF East. I don't know how I did it.
Really? Oh wow.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, things have gotten a little bit better. I'm optimistic, but yeah, I'm like going through all the wickets. Yeah. it's been interesting, but I don't want to drag everything down, so I won't. But, but I'm hoping if people are like, where's Chris been? It's like, I haven't felt well since like February. So anyway, but anyway, I'm around.
Well, I survived $4.95 and $6.95.
Well, good. Yeah, I would have liked to go on with you, but yesterday morning, I'm like, I don't know. But
yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, it sounds like thanks for delivering all the things to all the people.
Yes, Mike and Steve say thank you. Said thank you.
Yeah, we had some. It was kind of interesting because I had some things to send to those guys, so I sent them with Justin the last time he was here, thinking that Justin would see those folks before I did. So I ended up seeing them before Justin, and then they're all like, "So where's my stuff?" I said, "Not here." And eventually we got it to them, but it was hanging out with in Justin's in a little tote that I gave, a little gray tub.
Yes, and I did set out the free stuff that you'd sent.
Oh, good, wonderful.
I don't know that it went over that well though.
Oh no.
Now everything I took up for the free pile for my stuff that I no longer needed, it all disappeared.
Oh, okay. I can't even remember what was in there at this point.
There's a bunch of LTE parts.
Oh, you put those on the table?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to keep those. Yeah, those. Nobody wants that. Did you bring it back?
I did. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe you can attempt some repairs on some of that stuff, but
I will.
When LTE parts break, I just buy another LTE and shove parts in it. So it works.
There was an LTE there yesterday.
I know.
I didn't ask how much he wanted because he wanted a lot for all of his stuff, so I didn't ask about the price on the LTE.
Yeah, you know what else was there? There was a DeskJet 540, which I had growing up, and I went online to see if you can still get ink for those. You can, but there was somebody listed it for like $30. But then I thought, I would have ended up going there and buying more things just to give away later or put in the closet. It's like, oh my goodness, I kind of hit critical mass here. So,
but I think I stuck to my budget this year. Unfortunately, I did not see any Apple II clones.
Okay.
So I did not feel obligated to spend more than I wanted to.
Oh, good. Good discipline. That's good.
Yes. Yeah. And I think the value of the free stuff might have exceeded the value of the stuff I bought, potentially, if someone had been selling it.
Wow. Well, that's good. So lots of free stuff this year, huh?
Yeah. In fact, actually, one reason Viborg had loaded his car up, and I'm glad I ran into him when I did, is because one of the vendors was actually giving away the stuff.
They just didn't want to take it home. Their wife said, or spouse or partner said, "Nope, sorry, it doesn't go home with me."
I don't know what the deal is. They were one of the VCF volunteers, I believe. I think they had. It's like stuff they had accumulated and they were giving it away. But I guess they didn't put price or free tags on it because they didn't want people to just come raid them.
Yeah.
But it was one of those that if you started talking to them, they would ask you what you wanted and then tell you, okay, well you can have it.
Gotcha. I remember when you and I were there last, there was one guy, and I think you actually ended up buying like an SGI from him or something. And I overheard them talking. They said, shoot, our goal was to leave with less than we came with, but that didn't happen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was Ian.
Ian. Oh, it was Ian. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was Ian, yeah.
Yeah. So it happens, It's kind of the nature of the beast. But good. What time did you end up getting home yesterday?
It was like 5:30.
So it was what, three-hour drive for you, right? Something like that?
Okay, so you will probably appreciate this having driven those roads before. Yeah. Going up, I took the express lanes in Northern Virginia because I left the house later than I wanted to. And I'm sure hoping I read the signs right. I do feel cheated by the $4.95 express lanes because that was way shorter than I thought it was.
Oh, don't worry. They still charge you for it.
Oh, yeah. That one I think was like $4 for like 2 miles, and you get back onto the regular $4.95, and of course traffic's kind of stalled.
Oh, $4 for 2 miles? What a deal. I think that
it's demand priced.
Yeah, my son and wife got in the car. They went 2 miles a few weeks back, and they paid $30.
Woo!
It was something like that. I did a Facebook post on it. I'm like, you guys, you realize you were in the express lanes, right? They're like, yeah, we wanted to get home fast. I said, all right, well, hope you did. But yeah, the tolls here are out of control. So
Yeah, no. Anyway, so going up, traffic on 495 was stopped. Really kind of just stopped one place, but there was an accident.
Yep.
But I got through fairly quickly. The rest of the drive up was decent. Even when I got on 695, I mean, there were Maryland drivers whipping around me, but traffic was flowing.
Wait, what? There were Maryland drivers whipping around you? They weren't going 20
no,
miles an hour in the left lane?
Yeah, they were like... So I got
Are
up
you
there.
sure they were Maryland plates? You know what the Maryland plate looks like, right? You're sure those were Maryland drivers whipping around you? I just want to be real sure.
Well, it looked like they were Maryland plates, but they could have been. They could have had one of those flipper plates to hide their true state identity.
Yeah, I think they're transplants. They must be transplants. It is the DC area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways,
All right.
so I got there at 9 o'clock.
Yep.
Stayed there like 4 hours. I have a little bit of a sunburn, but I wore sunblock. Yeah, I was tired.
Hey, Thomas. You were outside the
So
whole time?
I kind of wanted. Yeah, I was outside the whole time, mostly. So I kind of wanted to stay for a little bit of the repair workshop, but I was so tired at that point. I realized I better go home. So I left there. It was like 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
At 1:30.
4 hours to get home.
Yeah, because so Interstate 83 lulled me into a false sense of security because it was like traffic was going great on I-83, and then I see the sign that's telling me to diverge on 695. Traffic stopped on the on-ramp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so traffic was stopped on the on-ramp to 695. That was a harbinger of things to come. I don't know how many times I like crawled to a practical. I mean, I might as well have been stopped. It was like probably a dozen times when traffic just came to a crawl on 695. It's like at all the interchanges, traffic just came to a crawl.
Wow.
All the major interchanges. Yeah, I don't know. At first I thought, what, is there an Orioles home game? Because I knew I was coming up to the exit to the to where the stadium was, but no. And then 95 was okay. I think traffic came to a crawl a couple times. And then I got 495, and yeah, again, it was like every other interchange, it seemed like traffic came to a crawl.
Mm-hmm.
It was awful. So yeah, as soon as I saw coming back, my legs were tired. As soon as I saw the express lane on-ramp, as soon as I saw the express lane on-ramp on 695, I was like, okay, I don't care how much it costs. I need to stop having to hit the brake every, like, 30 seconds. And I got on the express lanes. Just took the express lanes the rest of the way to get back onto 29. It was like, oh. But yeah, it was like 5:30 when I got home. So yeah, I think it was 4 hours.
Oh, that's awful. Yeah,
I mean,
Bill Lewis. Yeah, go ahead.
I did stop at Sheetz in Bealville, and I may have been stopped for like 20 or 30 minutes because I actually decided I was going to enjoy what I bought before I got back on the road. Good. So maybe it was only 3.5 hours to drive back, as opposed to 4, but still.
And you didn't stop at L&Y Electronics.
No.
In Woodbridge. No.
At that point, I was tempted to take 95 back, but given how many times I had stopped in traffic so far, I was like, no. I don't want to know what it's going to be like between here and Woodbridge.
Gotcha. Yeah,
on 95.
that's a
So I was like,
point.
no.
Yep.
And I'd already... Yeah, and it was raining at that point, so...
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty much as soon as I got back to Virginia, it had started to rain.
Gotcha, yeah.
So I was like, yep. So, yeah, I'm kind of expecting that when Easy Pass finally processes... Because I've noticed that because I have a West Virginia Easy Pass.
Ah, okay.
Not a Virginia Easy Pass. So I've noticed it takes them like 4 or 5 days to get the toll charge from Virginia.
Yeah.
So I can't log. So if I logged into my Easy Pass account now, it probably won't show the tolls.
You're gonna set up like a GoFundMe to pay the Northern Virginia tolls. Because
I might have to.
They get them, man.
Yeah, I know.
Bad, but
that's almost as bad as that. Sorry.
There is a chance those tolls might be more than the fuel's going to cost me to fill my car back up.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that probably will be. Yeah.
Because to fill my car up with fuel is probably like $40.
Uh-huh.
I think, though, if I read the signs right, the tolls are going to be like $24.
That's not too bad.
Because it was Saturday, and at least going up, the demand looked pretty low. And I think even coming back, there were so few people in the express lanes, I think that the demand pricing was probably fairly low because they were probably trying to get people on them.
Right.
Because there were hardly anyone on the express lanes. Everyone was on like 66 and 495. So I think the tolls are going to be about $24, which isn't the end of the world. And
that's not too bad.
I mean,
so basically, that's what basically like a value meal at McDonald's these days or something, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it'd be more than if I drove on the turnpike in West Virginia by like 3 times, but.
Right. Yeah. Or pretty much any other normal place. Yeah, for sure. Well, good. Glad you made it up. Sorry I wasn't able to join you.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, another time we'll get together.
Another time. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And in fact, if I wasn't so tired, I probably would have actually called you and said, "Hey, Chris, I'm gonna stop by your house." But I was so tired, I just needed to get home.
Yeah, I totally understand. Yeah. Yeah.
So another time we'll get together.
I will. Yeah, absolutely. I won't spoil any of your gets, but it looks like you got some good gets, so that's fun.
Yeah, one of those 2 items. I think it was the first picture I sent you. That one is actually free.
No way.
Mike gave it to me.
Oh, I think I know what that is. Oh, wow. He gave that to you.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Huh. Yeah.
Okay.
I was asking him about it. He's like, well, I kind of wanted to get some money for it, but for you, I'm going to give it to you. I was like, well, thank you, Mike.
Yeah. I thought he really liked that. So I'm surprised he got rid of that. But okay. Hey, whatever works.
It still has issues.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to sell it. It still has issues.
I see.
So there will be a repair live stream on it too at some point. But Tuesday is where I'm going to just reveal everything I picked up, the free stuff.
Tuesday's and the big reveal.
So yep, and I saw Bill Lewis. So
yeah, he I sent him a note. He says, yeah, driving up was great. Driving back was terrible. He lives off the Beltway. So not as far to go as you, but
yeah, I know if because I know about what exit he would have gotten off at, and yeah, I know about how many times he probably stopped. It would have been just as many times as I stopped between there and there.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, traffic was pretty crazy yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, I have several pictures coming back from like where 495 meets 270, and I take a picture and say. I usually post on Facebook, why did I move to this area again? Is usually the tagline, because you just look at the sea of cars and you're just like, oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Uh-oh, did we scare Tom away? I guess I was talking too much. I was yapping too much. I'm sorry.
He was having issues earlier.
Oh, the screen issues, yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to make a few comments in there, but...
Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
sorry.
Okay. If you think $24 for tolls is good, go down to Central Texas. Like you can drive around Austin for like $2 or $3 on a toll.
Yeah. I lived in North Texas for a while, and we had George Bush Turnpike, Sam Rayburn Tollway, a couple others, and they charge every couple miles.
Yeah. But still, that's like $9 or $10, isn't it?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
I mean, it's to me, it sounds like Virginia toll roads are going like kind of like that old joke from years ago. A couple, it's just a little cartoon where a couple is at the bank and there's a loan officer. It's like, so you'd like a tank of gas?
Yeah. Well, one of the roads that's privately owned. Actually, what they do is they transfer all of their profits to another company, and then claim that they're not making enough on the toll roads and try to justify raising it. And they've been getting away with this for like over a decade. And so
that may be just a shell company that they own.
Yeah, it is. It is. So,
dirty, rotten crooks.
Yeah, pretty much. So, and that particular toll, if you don't take it, it's just annoying enough that you'll spend more time. And I'm kind of like Justin was on his last trip, except for every time I drive. So if it's 5 minutes extra, I get upset. So it's just annoying enough that I'll pay it. But you pay basically like $7 to go like a mile. So, pretty bad.
If there's a 2-lane highway that will bypass all that stuff,
yeah,
that's no problem for me because that's all that's around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm used to that. And I kid you not, the speed limit between the towns here is only 55. Chris, you're muted.
I know, my wife's using the blender. That's no problem whatsoever. He's making a dinner, so that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, if I had realized how bad traffic was going to be on 695 and 495, I might have actually been tempted to have gone the other way and gotten on Interstate 81.
Yeah.
But I guess by the time I realized traffic was probably going to be that way the whole way, I mean, it was too late to turn around and...
Yeah.
Because I would have really... Yeah, practically, I would have had to have gone the other way from Hunt Valley for it to have made any sense. By the time I got committed to 695, it was pretty much committed.
Yeah. Did you see those two Mac? What were they? The cheese grater Macs that were up there. Viborg sent me a link. They were like $10 a piece or something.
Oh yeah, I saw those, and I saw the condition of them.
Oh, were they not good?
They were like non-booting.
Oh, okay. I didn't read into it that far.
Yeah, there was a catch to the $10 price. Once I saw that, I kind of passed on them.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's probably wise. Yeah.
I got so yesterday's acquisitions that I paid for included a few things I'd been wanting for a while. So
nice. Good. That's good.
Now. Also, several things I bought will require work.
Yeah?
So, yeah, oh yeah.
That keeps it interesting, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, there are some repairs in store.
There you go. There you go. I see NES games. I was playing NES earlier today. I was playing, let's see, what do they call it? Faxanadu. I call it Faxanadu, but Faxanadu.
Oh.
That's a fun game. Yeah. Oh, wow, there it is. That's a great game. I love that game. I thought I saw it. I thought that's what I saw there in the pile. So, yeah.
Yeah, I've got it.
It's a fun game. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I've got a few more than this, and there might be a reason, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, as to why I was putting my NES back together today.
Fun.
So,
good.
But yes, in fact, actually, I probably should go ahead and look and order some PCBs of one of the items I'll need to repair one of the items I bought.
All right. There you go.
So that I can have it on hand.
He's always a man of mystery, but we'll eventually learn what he's up to. But that's good. Fantastic, man.
He's very tight-lipped about things. Yep.
Got to build that suspense for that audience, you know.
That's right. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure that if someone were to venture a guess, they could probably come close to what it might be.
Yeah. Yeah. With enough guesses, you can guess anything.
In fact, I'm pretty sure, with enough guesses, you could probably... In fact, actually, I was watching... So, I think Steve's got a video on Patreon preview. And most of everything I bought is actually on vendor tables in the video.
Oh, really?
In fact, some of the things I picked up for free are on vendor tables in the video.
Right, based upon that one vendor that was...
Because most of everything I found was, like, on the table, in plain sight.
Yeah,
now, there were... Now, everyone's probably realizing that I did get an NES game. Now that I don't think you can see in the video, because I don't think Steve really showed the... I don't remember seeing that game in his video. So
Gotcha.
they may have not arrived by the time he shot that. And there was another item I bought that was actually in a bin kind of to the side of the table, so, well... And, I think everything I grabbed off the free pile, I don't think much of any of it's actually in the video, that video either, because I don't think it had shown up by the time when... I think it showed up after Steve did his initial video of the free pile.
Gotcha. You already did the run through. There you go.
Yeah, in fact, actually, there was one item that... I think there was an item there that was in the free pile for the second year in a row. Because last year, wasn't there like an IBM all-in-one that was in pieces at the free pile? Yeah, I think it was back this year.
Oh,
I think it was still there.
This time?
I don't know, but I think it was still there when I left. Because yeah, probably will be there next time. I mean, it was rough. Because the case was like shattered.
Yeah.
I presume the CRT's fine, but like the case was in so many pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to, if I may, let's see. As far as the pricing, you said there was a vendor there that was astronomical, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I've come up with in my head. I come up with like 5 levels of prices. There's the I just want to get rid of it. There's the fair price. Then there's the, let's see. Train of thought got derailed again.
Well, there's the my spouse said I had to sell it price.
Yeah, that's level 2.
That's the top price.
Let's see.
And I know what I got price.
Yes, I know what I got price. Yep.
I gotta get rid of the price. There's the fair price. Then there's the I don't want to sell it price. And then there's the go away price.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Rudy.
And then there's the my spouse said I had to sell it price.
Right. Yeah. That's like top.
That's free.
Well, it depends on if you're the spouse, which side of the equation you're on. The spouse would just like it to be free to get rid of it. You want to price it so high to be able to say, well, I don't know, honey, why it's not selling. I guess we're going to have to keep it.
Good strategy. There you go.
Yeah, you're right. That is the top one.
How many times have you got on Marketplace and saw tools for sale where they were priced at about 10 times of MSRP? Right. That's the my spouse wants me to sell it price.
It was on there for months, honey. Nobody's interested. I guess that's
the darndest thing. Nobody wants it. Figure it out.
That reminds me of a certain portable computer I've been watching on eBay, and it's been posted since 2017. I kid you not.
Whoa.
Wow.
And this guy is trying to sell it for $500. He will not come down. Now, here's the other thing. The case is a gray color, and he's got the beige keyboard, or it's the other way around. He's got the beige case and the kind of grayish keyboard, the same color as that German case. I helped you with, Justin. It looks almost identical. But he's in the picture. It says it's 2017. I still work fine. Do you realize how long that's been, sir?
It's a long time.
You kind of think that nobody's going to buy it. Yeah.
He still has it listed.
Yeah. Hey, so we have reached the end of the day, and we've been doing this since 8 o'clock this morning, our time. So anyway, yeah. So, and thanks, Chris, for hopping in. We appreciate it. We've missed you. So yeah, and a lot of our friends are at all these VCS East, Southeast, all these swap meets and everything. So, but yeah. So anyway, Jeremy, where can people find you at?
You can find me on Discord at just look for JBHS. That's where you can find me.
Okay. And Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me on YouTube at youtube.com/@JDMCS. You can find me on X at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Blue Sky at JDMCS. You can find me on Threads or Instagram at Justin D. Morgan. And you can find me live streaming on YouTube Tuesdays and Thursday nights, 9 and 8 p.m. Eastern respectively. And Tuesday at 8 p.m., I will stop being oh so dodgy about what I bought at the swap meet. So if you want to know what I bought, if you want to know what I picked up for free, if you want to know if I have one or more Trident cards in the haul, you'll want to be on Tuesday's live stream watching.
Fantastic.
And just real quick, I'd love to, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'd love to highlight that second comment from Rudy, though.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh.
Two of
Rudy.
them.
Rudy?
Yep.
Oh, here you go.
It's not in the living room. You can keep it. There you go.
I like that. Hey, Chris, where can people find you at?
Yeah, so these days I pretty much just hang out on X. It's just simplified my life a little bit, and I'll make a video is just enough to stay in the YouTube partner program, but beyond that, I'm not on YouTube very much. So one video a year, you know.
Yeah. And you can find me on, other than YouTube, you can find me on X. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on MeWe. You can find me on Blue Sky. On Discord every now and then. Yeah. And, you know, become a Patreon member. You know, you don't have to pay anything. You can just join in, and I put all kinds of crazy stuff on there. So it might not be tech related. Like I put some old videos on there when my daughter was younger, and we did it. We had a lot of fun doing it, and that kind of stuff. So, and it just lives on Patreon, so it's not on YouTube. And yeah. So anyway, we will see, let's see, let me do one little thing here. So we'll see you next Sunday. Hopefully it'll be a little cooler. It's supposed to start cooling down next week, back down to 80s and getting down in the low 50s at night, thank goodness. So it's been miserable here this last 3 weeks, let me tell you. And yeah. So anyway, yeah. So other than that, everybody have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you next week. Hang around at the end of the sign-off here. And other than that, we'll see everybody later. Bye!
Bye!